Yo, what's up, gamers? Give me 1 second here. I did something very sad. I accidentally deleted my liked songs playlist on Spotify. So that's like over a decade of liked songs, right? But I think Spotify support's got me. So I gotta like log out of my Spotify for a second. I think we're gonna be, I gotta like relog. I think they got me. I'm pretty sure they got me. If they don't, then GG's. Alright, please Spotify. Please. They got some of them, but definitely not everything. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, I'm watching it populate in real time. 300 songs, 500 songs, 2,000 songs. Oh my goodness, they got me. Mostly. Okay, this isn't everything. I'm hoping it's like still going. Oh man, I don't think they're gonna get everything. This is sad, dude. They're not gonna get everything. Actually, no, it's just out of order. I guess I'll take what I can get. But yeah, today is a big one. We're at the Galactic HQ, so we've got like a few boss fights, but we should be doing the 12v12 today. We should be doing the 12v12 today, which I'm very excited but also very nervous about. Aurora Crystal today? Yes. That is the plan. Alright, let's see. Make sure we're all good here. Another new patch as well. There's like a few, I think some more quality of life stuff. I think the way like the rare candying system works got changed. Let's see. Beautiful, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. So basically, like, candying doesn't shoot you back out to the bag, but it still brings up the confirmation. So it's like the same muscle memory as before without going back to the bag every time. Beautiful, man. They continue to just cook, dude. We're just feasting. There's a rumor that when someone champs Redux E4, Drayano release surprise releases Aurora Crystal. Yeah, Aurora Crystal is Sacred Gold Storm Silver V2. That's what it started as, and now it just became like a whole new project. What's up, Ronnie? What's up, Solarance? Yeah, I guess Sickle's on the Drizzy Glizzy now. A lot of new people hopped on the Drizzy Glizzy in the past few days. Pretty exciting. Aurora Crystal is Drayano's next game that he's been working on for a while. Yeah, Burrito is back. The goat is back and he's running the Glizzy. Like, dude, it's a great time to be Nuzlocking, man. Yeah, Sickle's talking about sub 2 hour FRO. Current record's what, like sub 3? Hold on. One sec. All right, so we're gonna do this today. Run up the 12v12 and wipe and start over, or continue Distortion World. And then we're gonna be continuing the Nuzlocke Invitational later. Chris and I are getting back around 4 p.m. EST, so like not that long from now. We're parked at Victory Road, so we're gonna try to finish it off today. So that means whatever we bring to his Elite Four is what we bring to the tournament, assuming we win. If we do not win today, we have very, very little time. So it is almost certain that we are getting a rental team if we don't beat the C4 today. So I really hope we win. I really, really hope we win, because I like what we have. There's definitely going to be a lot of rental teams, though, for sure, because there's still people who haven't started. But more people jumped in. I saw Valkyrie and Kaya started, which is cool. Yeah, dude, how are Luke and Alana doing? I haven't caught any of their run yet. How are they looking? Started yesterday. What's up, Deck? Good to see you, King. Hope you're well, man. They got some crazy mons last night. I'm excited to meet my boy Luke. Long time in the making. Luke is like an alternate reality me, dude. He's the same age as me. So Luke and I, we're not only the same age, we have the exact same birthday. Same year, same day. Isn't that crazy? We're both like, we both work full time and do content as a hobby on the side. Like, he's literally alternate reality me. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, that blew my mind that we have the exact same birthday. I don't know what time he was born. I'll ask him. Yeah, Valk's got some crazy stuff. She's got some hitters for sure. If you meet, make sure you don't touch. Wait, he's met Otani? What the heck? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I went to, so there's this place in Atlanta. It's like Korean Southern barbecue fusion. And they have these little like, these chilled green teas. This is like bottled, right? And I got one yesterday and it had like a little picture of Otani on it. That Otani green tea, baby. Is there a disadvantage to being the first to lock in your team since they can scout your team out, but like it's open team sheet, so we're not gonna like when it's all said and done, like yeah, it's gonna be disclosed. But yeah, they could try to build their teams to counter us, right? But people just aren't gonna have enough time, I think, to really do all that. They need to just like get their dub. You had an ex with the exact same birthday. Don't recommend. Yeah, that sounds kind of a weird time. They got the BBL Pulti. We also got BBL Pulti. Yo, we got a Serene Grace Dragon Pult in Chris's run. Pretty sick, right? It's got Dynamax Cannon. How crazy is that? Okay, let me see what the next fight is. But yeah, I hope everybody's had a good weekend. My weekend's been good. My refrigerator broke, right? So like, no freezer, no fridge, no food, no nothing. It wasn't gonna get fixed till tomorrow. And the guy super clutched up. And he came early and fixed it. So like, the grocery trip yesterday hit different, man. I've never been so excited to go grocery shopping. It was great. Is the next fight the Golbat Cacturn? I actually don't remember what the next fight is. Wait, what is the next fight? What is the next fight in here? What's the last one I did? Oh, I'm gonna go check what the last fight is I did. We might have done this fight on Friday. We either just did it or we're about to do it. We can find out. Your girl's birthday is the day after Christmas. We call it Birthmas. Yeah, I know. So I have a friend who their birthday is Christmas Eve. Dude, Drew, like, you're popping off, man. I'm so excited. I'm getting so excited. God, my schedule's been crazy lately. Like, after the Invitational is done, it's gonna be like a much needed, just like chill, focus on my Drizzy Glizzy. Life has been busy. All right, let's see. How do I feel with streaming and full-time work? I mean, I do my best, right? I'm lucky that I have a really flexible work schedule because I work in every time zone, so I can use that to my advantage. If I didn't have my current job, I would not have been able to build what I've built to this day, so I'm very thankful for that. But like, obviously, yeah, I'd love to make content full time. It's just not a financially smart choice at this time, sadly. That's okay. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, Glacio was a disaster last time. Okay, I did do this fight last time, so this was the last fight I did. Okay, so we got the next one. Just ball hard with 12-hour streams. Yeah, that sounds smart for my health. That sounds like a great idea. When I was like earlier on, I was definitely regularly doing 8-hour streams like all the time. Yeah, I luckily like don't really have to travel for work. That would make things a lot harder. All right, let's see what we got. So we have a Fortress, a Seviper, and a Yon Mega. I could do Charizard for Fortress. I could use Charizard for the Yon Mega too. That thing's a non-threat. What is Zard baiting? Seviper or Yon Mega? Swords Dance, Ring. How does Ring Out work again? What is this move again? So it's based on current HP. Is it just normal water spout? What is on my Jinx here? Life Orb. Goes off the tar, so it's like a normal type of reverse water spout. It's weird. I wonder if I have something that can just kill everything. I wonder if Specs Zard one taps a Viper. Probably not. Well, I don't know. It's not like it's that bulky. It might be able to. I feel like I can give it a go. I should be faster, right? This is a Brave Seviper. What is the steel version of the move? What is that called? Do I even know that that exists? Oh, it's hard press. That move, yeah. Who uses that? Okay, let's just do like Spec Zard and then some stuff. Any optionals I could run into before this? There's a Porygon Z guy. Gotta take that seriously. I'll just put like a Bandit Ape up front. Do I know what nature this thing is? Nah, we'll outspeed with Ape though. I kind of remind you of a Seviper? Really, Lauren? What specifically about me in particular makes you think of Seviper? Choice specs. We'll EXP share on just like this. What's going on, Techno? How you doing? Gotta be the big tail. I do have a big tail. What is up with that guy? It's, I came from this teleporter, right? Did I? Who's this? Is this the Porygon guy? It is a scientist. No, I don't know who this is. Alright, Curlia. I'm banded, right? X defense? What the hell? Trainers use X items in this game? What the heck? That's wild. Alright, who is this guy? Where are you? Kadabra? Substitute, okay. Future Sight. Stop subbing, little bro. What else do you know? Future Sight, Roleplay, Substitute, and Trick. And then there's a Magnazone in the back. Oh, I gotta be careful with Magnazone. It's Magnet Pull. I guess after Future Sight pops, maybe I just go into like Ape. Yeah. Let's go into like Zone. Roleplay. Okay. Wait. Y'all see what just happened, right? Oh my god, that's so much damage. So this thing just roleplayed my Magnet Pull, so I actually can't get out now. That's pretty annoying, actually. But then I guess when Magnazone comes back in... Oh, that's really awkward. So it has Thunderbolt, Magnet Rise, Gyro Ball, and Lock On. No, that's super awkward, actually. This is wild. Okay. Dude, I can just lose Magnazone here, huh? Yeah, I'm like dead to crit. I actually think I'm gonna lose Magnazone. How do we want to go about this? Well, that's a bummer, man. This is good for the 12v12, probably. Let's see. I can't really switch. I just have to stay. I don't think there's a point in trying to paralyze this, right? It's just gonna sub again, right? Roleplay. Yeah, between Future Sight and the Magnazone, I'm totally losing my Magnazone. That's sad. Alright. I mean, we're both Magnet Pull. I guess I have to fire in, no? I guess I just fire in. I don't know what else I can really do. I mean, I can Thunderwave and try to cheese it, but that doesn't really feel worth. If the Future Sight wasn't a thing, I feel like it would be okay. Alright, I'm definitely stuck. Yeah. I guess the most I can do here is Thunderbolt, right? Nah, it doesn't cheese. So this guy's probably... Yeah, I guess we just have to attack and hope for the best. Okay, yeah, lock on, that's fine. Okay, just live and then high roll. High roll it. Oh, okay, come on, please. Please. Hey. Oh, so close, man. Oh, that's so sad. Actually, hold up, were we? Oh, yeah. That's sad. This has Gyro Ball, so I didn't want to paralyze it. I don't know. Whatever. GG's. Alright, there goes Magnazone. Yeah, were we speed tied, by the way? Because didn't I go first and then he went first? Yeah, whatever. GG's. Okay, let's just kill this. Yeah, I would have liked the Magnazone for the 12v12, but it is what it is. Figure it out. I can still go pull. I can try to magnet pull a Steelix if I really feel like I need it. But then I'm giving up Sneasel. So there's definitely a trade-off there. Alright. God, what is up with me and like random optionals, right? Those guys are mean. I'm running into like very randomly demon optionals. There's still the Porygon guy I can run into, so let's keep Ape up front. Alright, let's see. Magnazone in the Death Box. Let's get... You have Earthquake? You do. Let's get you in. EXP share is still on Mawile. Alright, cool. So I don't know that I'm going the right way. I think I should have just taken the stairs. I feel like I take the stairs here. Right, I already fought this guy. I think that's the guy I just fought. I don't know what that guy's deal is. So this is probably the Porygon guy. And then the next one, if it's a... Ho, ho, ho! Who are you, big dog? Yeah, it was inevitable. Pinsir. Banded Flare Blitz. Toxicroak. I don't know if like a crit Sucker Punch or something is an issue. I think we just kill it, right? There we go. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. What's up, RBC? When are you hopping on the Glizzy, dude? The Drizzy Glizzy, man. So that's not the right way. Like, who's ever clicking on this guy, right? Why is that guy just facing the wall? That's so funny to me. So I guess the teleporter was correct? Alright, can I continue this way? Yeah, there's stairs. I guess I don't know all the quirks of Sucker AI. I haven't like read up on it. This has been kind of YOLOing it. This doesn't seem right. Okay, no. So I had to go here, and then I get the key, and then I go back. Cool. Yeah, that's true. If they have a teleporter, that's just like the way. They love their teleporters. Alright, so we gotta dodge this dude again. Come on. He did the fast look back. Scyther. Let's see. Who is this? Reversal, Baton Pass, Swords Dance, Air Slash. Air Slash seems kind of worrisome. It could also pass. Like there's a Skuntank in the back. We could go. I mean, I get, what do I have in my Empoleon? Chris lost useless. Wait, what? Oh, that's the Combi, right? Isn't useless the Combi? I didn't know he was shiny hunting last night. Okay, there's the Swords Dance. I don't love that. So it's a Skuntank in the back. I guess let's just go for a Surf here. If it attacks me, what does that have? Sucker Punch, Play Rough, Sludge Bomb, and Crunch. So this thing will either... I mean, it has Reversal, so we're like chilling right now. Do I like go for the read on the Baton Pass and try to go Mamoswine? Give it a shot, but okay. Baton pass? Oh god, okay. So it's +4. So full health reversal and air slash. I guess we just send it then. Okay, baton passes. Icicle crash hits. Question is, do I think I'm faster than this thing? I mean, Mamoswine's not like slow. Let's see, how fast is my Mamoswine? I don't know what nature I have. 101. So this thing would what? Probably crunch. Do we think I'm faster here? I guess good luck. Suckers. Okay, +4 sucker. Easy. And then no aftermath. This guy comes back out. I think I just attack, right? Yeah. Just hit. Thank you. Alright. I should probably put items on stuff too. Dude, these optionals are gonna be like worse than the boss fights. So this isn't even the right way. Where is the door I gotta use this key on? So that took me back out. I think I don't know if I fought that person. I feel like I didn't. Nope. I guess we're just gonna fight every optional at this point. Vespiquen, Intimidate a Band is fine. Perugly. This has Flail, Body Slam, Attract, Play Rough. Let's let Mawile get some reps. Parad, we hit through. Easy. Only death at Wake is to a Volbeat optional double battle that... Wait, what happened? How did it kill your slacking? What did a Volbeat... Did it have like Tail Glow or something? Is there a resource to learn about Gen 3 and 4 AI, or is it experience? No, there's AI documentation. This is just vanilla Gen 4 AI. Like, this game doesn't have custom AI or anything. I've just never sat down and taken the time. Like, everything I'm doing is off of just, like, vibes and some intuition on what I know from the past. But I haven't sat down and, like, read the doc. So there's a lot of stuff that I'm, like, just purely YOLOing. What's up, Eldon? I don't know. Ask DRXX. He probably knows. I think I didn't fight that guy. I'm just trying to figure out where to go right now. Oh, so do I go through the main area now? Is that what I do? Is that what the key was for? There's a rock climb item over there that I'll have to go back and get. I'll have to go watch him on it. That's unfortunate, man. Slacking is a beast. Ray found a Swalot with Poison Jab in her first... Jeez. Kaya, how's coaching been for you, by the way? You know that feeling like you're in one of the fights, you can't communicate with them, and they're about to do the wrong thing, and you're just like, oh my god, please don't. But it also feels so good when they pull the right move and make you super proud. Yeah, y'all have been grinding, by the way. Y'all put in some good shifts this weekend. Okay, so that girl is the one with... that I'm leading Charizard for, I think. Oh, this is probably the person I wanted the ape for in the first place. And then I think Charizard is what I wanted here. If this is the right... No. So who is this, then? Wait, is this optional? No. Okay, Golbat, Venomoth, Cacturn. Oh, okay. I think I planned for this last time and then ended stream and didn't actually do it. This is probably why I had Jinx in the party. I was gonna, like, try to chain with Jinx. Whatever. Charizard's got it. Okay, nice live. Specs Flamethrower. This thing does not have Sucker Punch. Specs Flamethrower. What's up, Fly? No, we're going to do E4 today, PAX, around 4 p.m. Eastern Time. We are doing it today. Actually shook at how fun it's been. It's so fun, yeah. It's a different experience. Coaching versus playing, it's really fun. What's up, JP? How you doing, man? Dude, JP, how many packs you been opening, dude? I saw you went and bought more. You're diffy, man. Did you get any good pulls? Oh my god, there's so many teleporters, bro. You spent like 1,200? Was it worth it? Down bad. I haven't ripped any packs in so long, man. I want to get some. I just haven't been able to find any around me. The scalper's been cleaning up around these parts. If you were live until E4, you would be closer to 4 p.m. tomorrow. That's crazy. No, I'm not gonna stream until that. I'm gonna take a break. I would like to just do the 12v12 today. I'd be happy with that. Oh, I don't know if we have to do the RP before the fight. Right, so I'm guess, does anyone know? Do I need to prepare for... Well, I guess what's the deal here? So there's these 2 mandatory fights and then Cyrus. So I guess I do these first. Either fight this or a double battle with Galactic. Okay, so 2 singles. Oh, this is what I was gonna lead with the Charizard for, right? And then the Muck fight, I can just do like Banded Mammo or something. Yeah, I would think that. He leaves and you follow him, right? That's still so crazy. Cyrus is 27. Bro, looking that unk at 27. Not a good look, buddy. Okay, yeah, we gotta fight both of these. So the dude, or this is the one we want to use the Zard for, right? Yeah, Specs Flamethrower. Cool. And then we can do Banded Mammo for the next one. I'm gonna get intimed by Arbok, but I don't think that really matters. Earthquake. Oh no, not the Sucker Punch. I wish I was summoning Satan at 27. What's up, Zoe? Fight it as a double. No, I mean that's not. Well, I guess that's optimal for this, for the speed. Okay, now we can prep for Cyrus. Dang, man, I can't believe I just like casually lost a Magnazone at start of stream. That's sad. Thank you for all the follows, by the way, all the new peeps. Let me know if you got any questions. Otherwise, sit back and relax. Little Sunday morning vibes, you know. How to lose mags? Optional got me on Fort. All right, Crobat. Well, this would have been a nice Magnazone lead here. Honchkrow, Houndoom, Magnazone, Weavile. I don't think I have an outspeed Oko guy for this bat. Pretty sure I don't. So we got to take a different approach. I'm not going all the way to E4, Mackie. I'm 12v12. Yeah, no, definitely not E4 today. All right, let's see. Crobat. Jinx probably doesn't Oko. if I were to go Sash. Yeah, we're trying to do it in about 5 hours, Zoe. That's the plan. And we're at Victory Road, so we still have to get there, right? We could definitely just die in Victory Road if we get unlucky. Yo, Cray, congrats on the dub, homie. Yeah, Chris is E4, not mine, not mine. Let's see what we want to do for Crobat. Yeah, I mean, if we lose, it sucks, because it's definitely a rental team angle then. Like, we're not going to have time to get another run in. So this thing is banded. Yeah, but I'm not the one playing. That's the thing. I'm not going to be the one playing. I could use Golem for this. I like haven't used this guy at all. Because Crobat would... I guess I could U-turn, right? Honestly, that seems fine. I'm kind of down to use Golem. I haven't touched this guy at all. Oh yeah, there's a built-in... Newest patch is built-in edging functionality. Pretty sick. So you can just edge Pokemon with the press of a button in-game. Because I haven't been edging, like, barely at all. I haven't felt like it. So I'll start doing it now. There's no reason not to. Really cool though. Yeah, they're going crazy with the QOL. They've been popping with it. Where's this going if it U-turns? I guess it'd be Magnazone, right? And then it's gonna flash cannon. Because I think I'm gonna click... Actually, I could lead something that's dead to Crobat to make sure it doesn't U-turn, just get rid of variance. I could just lock it into Brave Bird. I mean, Banded Brave Bird will still hurt. Maybe like Zen Headbutt. Cross Poison would be cool too. I could lead like Meganium if I can slot that. Okay, so we'll build around we'll build around Golem as the lead. Actually, what does Golem get? I'm Rockhead too, so surely I have a move that can abuse that. This guy surely gets Head Smash. Surely you get the big smasher. Wow, it doesn't seem like it does. That's wild. How you doing, by the way, Charlie? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good weekend, bro. I guess it's a zoom lens Stone Edge angle then. Yeah, we can do that. I haven't. I'm like, dude, I have so many DMs on Discord I need to check right now. So my thing, I've been on Saturdays, I don't stream, right? I'm kind of just like staying offline on Saturdays and just touching grass. That's like my new philosophy. I think it's a healthy balance because like every other day I'm terminally online. So I take Saturdays just like, I'm not really on Discord much. I'm not really like on the internet. I'm just out there living life. It's, you know, it's all about balance, right? It's all about balance. Because I am so severely online every other day of the week. Okay, so I'm going to kill this, and then I guess it's going to be Magnazone, right? It's the only super effective guy besides Weavile. Actually, can it... Is it Magnazone or is it Weavile? So Magnazone is super effective and then not effective. Or I guess I'm immune. Weavile is super and super. Oh, actually, I guess it's Weavile into Golem. So maybe I want this to be able to U-turn. Right? Because then I just get a kill on the Weavile, don't I? So I guess I'll just lead the Golem with the Zoom End Stone Ledge and just Stone Edge and send it. It's just a little awkward because if it does U-turn off rip, there's like 2 different paths. I guess the consistent path is to lock Crobat into a killing move that isn't U-turn, so let's just do that. Weavile's gonna come in. You're going to what? I mean, you ain't aerial acing or anything. I could just go like Ape or even Chan, right? Do I have Iron Fist? I don't. It's not inner focus. Like fake out Mach Punch, or I could also bring Ape. Yeah, something like that, Charlie. Something along those lines. Hopefully. We'll see how the Distortion World sequence goes, though. What's up, Ham? So you can just Mach Punch Weavile, fake out Mach Punch, kill that. And then I'm guessing it's Honchkrow. Damn, yeah, Magnazone, like, we're already feeling the loss of it because it's really good in this fight. Could just throw... Oh, it has... The Honchkrow has Heat Wave. I guess that's not necessarily true. So, Brave Bird. What do we want to do there? Is it Bastiodon into something else? Vilegon, what's up, dude? I see you started the Glizzy, yeah? Oh, Mag Cargo's kind of chilling. Is this like an always critting bird? Super Lux Scope Lens. So that Night Slash is not great for the old Cargo then. Any tips for the FRO E4? Abuse your setup sweepers. Find angles on your setup sweepers. That's like the name of the game for that E4. Really all of these E4s you're trying to do that, except maybe like Renplat. Who do I want to use that isn't Golem? Like, I guess the question is who's gonna kill this, because I can pivot through Bastiodon, but then what? Everything I want to use is slower, I feel like. I have no shell armor, battle armor, guys, right? Because my Cloister's dead. Yeah, I don't have any. You don't know why this is happening, but Twitch hasn't been showing raids. Really? Did I miss a raid or something? Did I miss a raid? I hope not. I don't think Rotom one-taps this without a boosting item. Am I going to be faster? I think I am. I feel like I am. So I could do like Bastiodon and the Rotom maybe. Is there any way I could get Jinx in? I don't think I can. Not in, yeah. I'd have to be like pre-positioned. And yeah, Crobat's still gonna be alive, right? I could also use Bastiodon instead of Golem. That could be some slot compression, actually. I guess I could lead Ape, bait Brave Bird into Bastiodon, beat it from there. Does that change the bait order? It might. Then it's phase 2. Back-to-back. Which back-to-back are you talking about? This isn't a back-to-back though, no. Are you talking about like Dialga into... Are you talking about Distortion World? I'm assuming that's what you mean. But no, we're in the Galactic HQ still. If I lead Bastiodon, it could just U-turn. I kind of like that, because isn't it Honchkrow then? Well, is U-turn? Didn't I run into a situation where U-turn doesn't go into standard, like, post-KO switch AI? Did it have its own rules or something? Thank you, Robotnik. Let's see. Let me pull up this AI doc and read about U-turn. The opponent resistor is immune, so -1. If the attacker is the last living party member, +2. If the attacker has a super effective move on the opponent, 75% of -2. The opponent's HP is 70%, 75% chance of +1. If it's over 70%. So it'll be pretty likely then. Golem would be the same situation. What do I do for this stupid Honchkrow, bro? Why am I getting washed by a Honchkrow? I feel like everything else will be pretty smooth. It's the Giga Crit special that's freaking me out. Because Honchkrow, like, it's not exactly frail, right? Because Bastiodon catching a crit, I don't think is exactly great there. What would it click on Swampert? Is there an angle where I come in on Thunderwave and Mirror Coat this? Like Focus Sash Mirror Coat? Nah. There's nothing there. It's not going to click a special move. Drapion won't have the firepower to kill it. I don't think Rotom needs a Scarf. I wonder if I just go Rotom into the Brave Bird and take the kill. You just bought your first nice knife? What kind of like knife is it? There are some really cool looking knives out there, dude. There's some really cool looking stuff out there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So we'll just beat that with, I can probably go Spax. I wonder if I have to watch out for Thunderwave here. But I can just go Rotom on Honchkrow and beat it. So with the current path, we are going to go with a Golem just to blow up the Crobat. So after I kill Honchkrow with the Rotom, Hoot is coming in. Houndoom or Zone? It's phase 2, right? Yep. So what's gonna roll the highest from Honchkrow then? I think it'd be Houndoom, right? For Dark Pulse. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate y'all. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Ape will have a little bit of chip on it from Weavile. I should be good to come in, but honestly, I think I could go like Scarfed Poliwrath. I don't think this would ever Sludge Bomb. If I can find a good pivot into Garchomp, I can also chain Doom into Magnazone easily. I could do like Scarfed Mamoswine on Sludge Bomb. We would see like Dark Pulse or... I think I just go hard Mammoth. Well, it's a Life Orb Dark Pulse, so a crit could maybe kill me. Because we gotta think about Nasty Plot too. I mean, Ape will kill Zone and Doom. I think I just go hard Ape. So I have a bunch of slots. Okay, so lead Ape to bait, Brave Bird into Golem. Use Golem with Zoom Lens, Stone Edge for the Crobat. I believe it's a Weavile. So I'll go back into Ape. Or I could do like Scarf Chan. It doesn't really change anything, right? Just in case some weird stuff happens. I mean, I don't even need a Scarf Chan. I could do like a Life Orb, fake out Mach Punch, right? I'm not Iron Fist, but whatever. Still baits out the Honchkrow. I will go Specs Rotom. I don't know if I kill the Honchkrow without a boosting item. I worry a little bit about Thunderwave. So I could probably pre-Poison Chan so that we don't see a Thunderwave from Honchi. And then I can safely go Rotom. And then I have a fully healthy Bandit Ape that goes in on... I think Sludge Bomb might be possible. I want to see if I can pivot there. I could do like a Scarfed Nidoking. And then if it like dies or whatever, I can have Garchomp lined up in the back to clean up. Yeah, I am excited about the Direct. I'm curious what they're going to show. I am pretty stoked about it. Alright, so Chan's going to get pre-poisoned. I feel like we'll get a bunch of ZA stuff, right? We're getting closer. When does ZA come out? October? Megazard Z? You think so? You think they would do that? Yeah, we'll pre-poison Chan. Status effect, poison on Chan. So I don't want to go Life Orb, actually. Ape can just be Banded. We'll double CC. Golem's going to get Zoom Lens. Actually, do I have Zoom Lens? I don't think I have it. I can buy it. Right? I think I can get Zoom Lens. Wait, what way do I go? What way did I come from? I think it was this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think the casino has Zoom Lens. Oh, there's an optional there. Whatever, man. I'll hit my Stone Edge. We'll just go wide lens. We'll be fine. Probably bring something in the back in case I miss it. Rotom. We're gonna go specs. Chan was gonna get pre-poisoned. I could pre-burn Rotom instead. I'll probably just do that. Scarf Nidoking. Garchomp doesn't really matter. You can just be an EXP dump for this fight. So Chan can go Life Orb. $59 on everything seems okay. I can push Golem a little. I don't think I'm using that guy too much. 60 on you. Honestly, 61. What's up, Hal? Oh, this is the music in here. I totally forgot this place had banger music. Oh god, okay. Protein. These teleporter hideouts, all my homies hate them. Yeah, the music in here is crazy. I forgot it was like this. Can I beta cross poison? Nah. I hope Golem eats these banded Brave Birds up. Alright, Cyrus. Let's have hopefully a smooth one. Alright, good luck. We'll be seeing this guy again soon. Alright, so I'm baiting a banded Brave Bird here, right? I was too lazy to go get zoom lens, so we're running wide lens Stone Edge. We'll just hit it. Never worried. It's a lot of damage. Easy. Yep, Weavile. We go Chan. It's a Technician Weavile. So we'll fake out into Mach Punch. We got Life Orb too. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy damage. Like, yeah, it's Technician, but jeez. Okay, I can't fake out because Life Orb. I'd have to just Mach Punch. This is why I brought Chan, right? Because it's dispensable. I wanted to save Ape's health. Life Orb Mach Punch got me. Oh, right. Okay, see you, Chan. Well, this is why we brought you. Alright, so Ape can get this now. Should be the same bait, too. Fake out. Oh, I don't have Mach Punch. Dude, why am I throwing like this? It has Technician Aerial Ace. Yeah, I keep forgetting to give Ape Mach Punch back. This has happened multiple times where I bring Chan so that I don't have to risk Ape on something, and then I forget to give Ape Mach Punch in case Chan does not clutch up, and I finally got like hard punished for it. I guess I'm dead to crit here. I think I'm only dead to crit, right? Oh, it's Expert Belt Technician. Yikes. What can I do here? What can we do here? I wonder if I'm dead to non-crit. It's got so many multipliers. Well, first things first, we might as well fake out. Right, it's not inner focus, it's technician. Actually, I'm banded, dude. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm banded. God, brother. What is wrong with me? Alright, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I have to reset tempo now because of that. So I guess I don't have to have Nidoking alive. Rotom on the aerial ace. I am Specs Rotom. Honchkrow gets really messy though. Oh, I have Porta relearn. I didn't forget that. I just forgot to teach Mach Punch, yeah. I mean, obviously. So I can't stay. I could go Rotom and try to stay and fight. Like, I come in on the aerial ace, and then I'm getting crunched, and I have to dodge crit for sure. I am Specs, though, so I can kill this if I live, and then Honchkrow, who's gonna come in? It's gonna be phase 2, right? I think it's Houndoom for Dark Pulse. Yeah, so it's gonna be a messy Rotom. I could sack Golem here. And unfortunately, we're back in the same spot. I feel like I have to sack Golem. I just don't know how I want to try to kill this. Right, if I go for it with Rotom, Dog's gonna come in. I'm just like without a good Honchkrow answer, right? Yeah, Nidoking isn't really doing anything to Honchkrow. I'm seriously so curious if I'm just dead here or if it's only crit. Okay, so first things first, yeah, I'm gonna sack Golem. I'm gonna sack Golem here. I wonder if this is Ice Shard, actually. Probably. There could be a greed angle where I go back into Ape now. Yeah, this is probably Ice Shard. I mean, yeah, it's Technician Expert Belt. This is totally Ice Shard. But going in, I mean, it's a higher chance to be dead to Aerial Ace, right? But I could get in the Rotom. I just don't know what the fuck what do I do about Honchkrow without Rotom healthy? Yeah, I gotta sack Golem still. Yeah. See you, Golem. Okay, now we can make a choice. It's Rotom or Ape. It's Rotom or Ape. Is Ape only dead to crit? Because I don't think Ape's going to be faster than this. My Ape isn't particularly fast either. I mean, I think, like, with Ape at least... Let's see, so Rotom, if you go down, I have the Super Ball on Honchkrow. Thank you for the 37 stuff. If Ape goes down, I still have to risk Rotom. I'm down another resource. Oh, this is a timid Weavile too. Yeah, Ape is definitely slower. Yeah, Hobby, that's correct. I think we gotta go ape here, yeah. So I don't know if I'm straight up dead or only dead to crit. I don't know. Please, please, come on. Okay, let's go ape. All right, it's something, it's something, it's something. No more blood, and I'm totally cool with this result. Yeah, so that was Expert Belt Technician, which is why I was like super unsure. A lot of modifiers. The issue now is Rotom can end up just switching into a Super Lux Scope Lens Night Slash. Because I'm not healthy there. So this is very much still not over. If I sack Nidoking, that means Garchomp could be in trouble with Houndoom, right? Because we're probably switching into a Dark Pulse. And it's a Life Orb Dark Pulse from a Houndoom. So this is why I brought Nidoking. Yeah, I guess Houndoom could Nasty Plot on the Switch. Rotom's definitely just dead to crit. I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is Jolly, by the way. I hope that's okay. Yeah, so it's either hard Rotom and it's super risky, or go Nidoking and Garchomp has to clutch in the back. I went Scarfed Nidoking. I mean, maybe Poison Tail, like, after Recoil kills this. Alright, let's go Nidoking. God, this is gonna get so messy, dude. Okay, Heat Wave. Could have been Rotom. Unlucky. Don't burn me. Okay, so this can be Brave Bird or Night Slash, right? So I'm just gonna stay and fight. I'm Scarfed. Nidoking, let's go, dude. And Poison Tail, I believe, is 100 AC here. Okay, that's massive. This thing doesn't have Sucker Punch. Yo, what's up, Bell? Alright, let's take the kill. Okay, I could just sack Nidoking and GG's now. Oh! Okay, I think I just go Garchomp. Oh, that's huge. Okay, so it's not Houndoom here. Right. It's a Houndoom in the back, so if I can get Chomp in, we win. So this is Flash Cannon or Signal Beam. So if I go into Chomp... I mean, I could go Rotom first and bait a safer move in the Chomp. Let's go Rotom in the Chomp, and then we win. Nice. And then it's just Houndoom in the back. It's a bashful Houndoom. That was messy. Alright, after this fight, first thing I'm doing, Mach Punch on Ape. I've wanted it so many times, and I just keep forgetting to reteach. Does that Intimidate matter? I EXP shared on this guy. That Intimidate could matter. We might still have to sack Nidoking. Yeah. It's tough, right? Because I'm a pretty much max attack Garchomp. But if I'm wrong, I could definitely just lose my Garchomp. I don't know that Nidoking's life is worth saving to even risk it at all. I don't think Doom's gonna be faster than Muscroft. No, I know Houndoom is frail, but at -1, I'm just kind of like... I'm not chancing it. I don't know. This thing has nasty plot. This is why I don't want to pivot around a bunch. I'm actually pretty sure this can nasty plot here, right? So I could get a free switch into my Scarf Nidoking and kill this with Nidoking. Rotom isn't safe, no. Rotom, it's a Life Orb Dark Pulse, gamers. That's gonna hit really hard from a Houndoom. Yeah, I'm gonna take the chance of Nidoking. If it dies, it dies. Nasty plot? Skull, baby. That's what I'm talking about. And then we're Scarfed. Let's go. Worth it. Alright, we're giving Ape Mach Punch. That's the first thing we're gonna do here. And we have a fight with Saturn, and after Saturn, we're climbing the mountain to the 12v12. Weavile going out of control was 100% my fault, man. I played that really, really badly. I misplanned it and I misplayed it. There wasn't any, like, getting unlucky. That was just me. That was just me being bad. But we're still alive, so we're gonna clean it up. Alright. So that is Golem and Hitmonchan. Whew. Past like 2-3 streams have been messy. Super messy. Luckily, we didn't lose anything super important. I'm surprised Chan lived this long. I've risked Chan to random stuff so many times. Okay. Lock in, lock in. No more silly stuff. Let's go Nidoking. Nidoking clutched up for me like crazy in that fight. Alright, Mach Punch on Ape. For now, we can rock Flare Blitz. Alright, there we go. I've watched here and there how, yeah. I've watched where I can. Not all of it, though. I heard about their slacking. That thing looks nutty. Like, no Truant. Whew. Extreme speed with stab off of those stats. Disgusting. Gotta have those ghosts ready, yeah. We've got Pult. Chris has Pult. Chris also got a Flashfire Decidueye with pretty nice moves. Like, that guy seems kind of cool. That guy seems kind of cool. Chris is E4s today, Bell. Yeah, we're gonna do it around 4 p.m. Eastern. I'm nervous and really excited. Okay, we have Saturn. Bronzong lead, it's a Levitate. Specs Zard or Ape, whoever gives the better routing. Yeah, we got to, we're at Victory Road in his run. The current team I'm having him bring, I've got like a couple different tourney leads he could run, right? I'm gonna put together kind of a little cheat sheet on like what situations to lead what. So if I do Zard, what is it, Rhyperior? Yeah, I think it's Rhyperior. Does Zard get... Would I want to do Ape, actually? Could run Grass Knot for the Rhyperior. It's solid rock. We can just do Zard, right? I mean, Zard would bait either Stone Edge or Earthquake, yeah? Because it has to confirm Levitate, doesn't it? Since Zard can have two different abilities, it's 50-50 to guess. Right? Do I Stone Edge or Earthquake from a Banded Rhyperior? That's pretty hard to eat. What's up, Natty? What's up, Fall? How we doing? I think we're going to be killing this Bronzong with some fire type, yeah. Yeah, so it really is like these two. Because if I go Ape... What's up, Zoldis? If we go Ape... Is it not just Octillery that comes in? Yeah, Octillery for Pumpy. So that's a Rotom. Rotom switch there. Oh yeah, new Tyler the Creator album out of the blue coming out tomorrow. I'm pumped. The popular theory I'm seeing is that it's going to be a bunch of B-sides from all his different eras, which would be really cool. Tyler himself said it's not a concept album. So it's either just him rapping his ass off for an hour, or it's like a bunch of B-sides, both of which sound great. Tyler fans are eating. Dude, JP, hell yeah. I'm thinking how I want to deal with Rhyperior. Something with a sash could work too. Yeah, maybe I just throw a sash. Maybe I do the Zard lead and throw a sash guy at it. Do like whatever. I mean, it's solid rock, but I think an unboosted Giga Drain from Rose with no boosting items, like that's still gonna kill it, right? Otherwise I could run, I don't want to Leaf Storm because I can miss. Some like water type. We could get the rain up if we wanted. I don't know if we want that. There's a dry skin Toxicroak though. There's also a Focus Sash in the back. There's a lot going on in this fight. Do I ever want to set up rocks on the lead? Zen Head, Gyro Ball, Reflect, and Light Screen. Then it can get screens up. I don't think Charizard gets Grass Knot, does it? Probably not. I know Ape does, but Ape I don't think baits Rhyperior. Pretty sure Charizard does not get Grass Knot. All right, I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. I gotta take a quick bathroom break. Y'all just hold tight, okay? Alright, gamers, we're back. We continue the planning. Yo, Uni, thank you for the raid, homie. Hope you had a good stream. What'd you play today? Hope it was good. How's it going, gamer? Actually, can Rotom just bait Rhyperior? Can I, like, do Octillery into... Rotom gets Grass Knot, right? Am I crazy? Am I making stuff up? I'm making stuff up. Ape is going to have some chip on it too, but it'll still be a clean Hydro Pump from Octillery. What if I go into like Roserade? That could probably bait the Zam. Zam has just been I've been killing like every Zam with Sucker Punch. I've been using Sucker Punch Spiritomb on my plus attack guy. What would Spiritomb bait? Specs Magmora, that guy's gonna hit super hard. Super hard. Yeah, I don't think we're getting rocks up for the Toxicroak. I'll have to fight it straight up, but... Ape can do alright if I come in on like Fake Out or Ice Punch. Probably Fake Out and just kill it. Nah, there's no... I'm not going to have time for that today, Chubbs. The 12v12 is the big thing I'm trying to do today. That'll surely take a while to plan. I mean, I've got a couple obvious springs for it. And obviously, there's only so much you can do, right? On attack battle. But nah, no E4 today. There will be an E4 today. I'm not going to be the one playing it. I'll be coaching it. The Mawile could also work, but Psychic and the Mawile probably be hurting. But Sucker Punch Mawile with huge power would melt Sam. Yeah, what's with the Persian with no moves? You're right. That's surely a mistake. Any other Sucker Punchers I have besides Mawile and Spiritomb? Nah. I mean, Spiritomb should be at full health there. Any Sash guy can take Rhyperior. So what about the Magmortar? What's your deal gonna be? Have something that Omega beats you. Garchomp probably just eats it. Have to watch out for Fire Blast Burn. I don't know, maybe Specs crit Aura Sphere Psychic. Maybe I do need like a Sash. As long as it's not Fire Blasting though, it's fine. Yeah, there's no fairy move, so it's gonna be phase 2. So whatever rolls the highest off of Zam. I guess Psychic, right? Magmortar for Psychic. Like Magmortar's baited for Psychic, and then it's gonna click Fire Blast. So I could do like a Rost Chomp. I wonder if Mammoth Wine is faster than a relaxed Magmortar. Probably, because I'm thick fat. It is specs though. Off of massive, massive special attack. Let's go Mag Cargo as well. Just use Mag Cargo. That obeyed Rhyperior. Earthquake or Stone Edge. We can go into our Sash Guy. Does Fake Out still have the priority if it sees a kill, they'll go for it? Or does Fake Out have its own rules? I feel like someone said something about Fake Out having its own set of rules. Maybe not. Let's see, is the priority thing like a blanket rule, or does it... I can just look up different priority moves and see, actually. I think it's a blanket thing. Do you get air balloons in this game, by the way? I feel like you do? Air balloon. Oh, air balloon's not this gen. I always think air balloon is gen 4 for some reason. Okay, that makes that easy then. Yeah, the reason I'm like uncertain here with Toxicroak, right? Because I'm gonna be killing Magmortar with Mag Cargo. Mag on mag action, and then it should be Rhyperior, right? Ooh, I wonder if it can Hammer Arm. Either way, though, I'm just gonna throw like a Sashed Guy who Okos it, so I don't have to think too hard about it. It's just gonna hit so hard, right? I could do... I'm already using Roserade for the Octillery, so it's not that. I don't know, Eggy. Eggy gets Grass Knot, right? That'd be super weird if it didn't. Is the item really weird and quirky? Gen 5. Is the item hyper-specific? Gen 8 or 9? I like that. No, that you're kind of kicking with that. Yeah, like, that's actually very true. Over Elite Seed. I don't think you'll need a boosting item. Oh, you're relaxed. Is that gonna matter? Will this matter? What's up, Obo? Will this matter? What is Eggy's base speed again? I feel like you're still faster. Was it a bold Rhyperior? Alright, let's see. So 15 base speed lower on Rhyperior, and I'm relaxed. What's my IV? Probably don't want to use this guy then. That seems iffy. Okay, it doesn't have to be this. That was just the first thing that came to mind. Meganium! You're probably okay. Grass Knot from you. What was I using Flash for? I don't remember why you had Flash in your set. Sash in case I catch like a crit Stone Edge, right? Because it's banded. And then Toxicroak will come out. So we'll see like Gunk Shot or Fake Out. I'm gonna have... My ape isn't gonna be fully healthy, is it? I was gonna go either Specs Flamethrower for Bronzong from ape, or Banded Flare Blitz. What's up, Jan? Dude, the burrito comeback has been legendary. Looking for that piece of tea. The piece of tea. This is a minus Spatic ape, though. Who wants to deal with Sashed Croak, then? Who wants it? Where's my dual wing beat? Fighting Poison Ice. I mean, Tentacruel walls it. But what are you actually doing in return? It's Dry Skin. Pert would like bulldoze into something. What's up, Rydia? How you doing, dude? Rydia, Drayano Gauntlet when? I think I have to have a boosting item on ape, right, to kill the Zong, so I can't go in on Croak and fake out into kill. Dude, could I just do Sash Jinx? Fake out Psychic? I totally could. God, this Jinx is crazy, man. This Jinx is so good. The lowest, like, it has 2 HP, and then aside from that, the lowest IV is 23. And it's Rash Nature. The problem with Jinx, if I get gunk shotted, if I get gunkied and poisoned, then Sash doesn't take care of me there. Because Meganium is probably going to be very... Okay, is there something else from Meganium I could use? Like, there's tons of stuff that can kill the Rhyperior, right? Especially if I'm sashing a guy. I just feel like I want a Grass Knotter to be super certain. Because Meganium is probably not going to get locked super low. What's up, Pedro? Actually, Breloom resists both of these moves, but it is banded, and this guy's kind of frail. You're also gonna be a gunky. Yeah, it's weird. The Octilleries have been like pretty tame. I'm not used to that, right? Like, I'm used to them being on super demon time. It is very weird. I wonder if I use something else for the Octillery and I can use a Roserade for Magmortar. Yeah, Gunk Shot Poison very much freaks me out here. Is there like a pre-status I can play around that? Not really, right? So I guess using something frailer for the Rhyperior that... Well, it can also miss Stone Edge. I can't guarantee that I get a Sash triggered down to 1 HP. Because Mag Cargo is going to bait both. And if I use Charizard, it could still Earthquake, right? Is there a Rotom form that bodies Croak? Not really. Is there like a Jaboka Berry user I could use here? Jaboka Raptor. And then use Fly so I don't take a billion recoil. Because I don't think we're going to see Ice Punch here. With Jaboka, if it misses Gunky or Cross Chop or something, and I can probably die to Cross Chop crit. So if I like switch in with Jaboka and it misses, then that's weird too. Yo, what's up? What's up, Frank Josh? How you doing? It's been fun, man. The past like 3 streams have been, I've been playing really poorly. I think, like I said, I had like high key, potentially the worst week of 2025 yet. Like, it's been a terrible, terrible, terrible week. So I think my mental is kind of cooked right now. But we'll bounce back. We got some good stuff coming. I'm excited. Like, LA soon for the tourney. I'm really excited. That's going to lift my spirits, seeing all the homies for sure. That'll definitely lift my spirits. So it's only up from here, right? That's my point of view. When you hit like a rock bottom point, you know, you can only go so low until you start climbing again, right? Sisyphus type beat, you know? We're at the bottom of the mountain, so we can only go up from this point. Join Stefan and Squirk on Stefan's American Fast Food Tour. Yeah, I was talking to him about it. There you go, dude. Yeah, but Bell, here's the thing. Yeah, like, there is a lot of great food in LA, but Stefan wants Olive Garden, okay? Who am I to deny Stefan of that classic American culinary delight that is Olive Garden? Okay? Mans wants Olive Garden. Let's get him Olive Garden. What other, like, grass knot users can I use here, man? My big thing, I'm really hoping to get KBBQ with the homies at some point. I feel like that's a must, right? And I'm sure LA is swimming in KBBQ places. Like, there's no way it's not. I'm sure it absolutely is. When am I coming? Is there good KBBQ in Chicago, Charlie? I did have a lot of good food when I was in Chicago. Would I get KBBQ with you if you visited? I'm not so sure about that one. El Cephia. I'm just kidding. Of course I would. You kidding me? Of course I would, gamer. Of course I would. Why am I so worried about this Rhyperior baiting? Got maybe zoned. That's funny. I got zoned today when I lost my mag. Dude, let's talk about that for a minute. How did I lose Magnazone like that? I ran into some rando with a roleplay Kadabra. For some reason, I'm using Magnazone against it. I don't know why. Brother proceeds to roleplay my own magnet pool and trap me in. I get absolutely shambled by Future Sight. And then brother only has Magneton in the back, so I can't switch out. Then his magnet pool guy comes in. I can't switch out. I've already gotten just absolutely used and abused by Future Sight, so I'm on death's door. And then Magnazone loses the 1v1 to Magneton. And barely, too. We almost had him. We almost had them. That was the first fight of stream, man. Like, this is some Hiker Mike type shit right here. Like, Scientist Frederick, dude. He used an X defend. I didn't even know they could do that in this game. X defend? What is that? What is X defend? Who does that? Who do you even know here, man? But I digress. I'm just trying to kill Rhyperior, something that baits Toxicroak for like ideally not Gunk Shot, so I can just go Sash Jinx. We got that? You know, Ronnie, I don't think anyone knows. Don't bother trying to figure it out. I don't think there's an answer to that. That's gonna be one of those mysteries of the universe. I don't know why I'm so, like, intent on grass knotting here. The solid rock is what weirds me out. I mean, should I just use not Mag Mortar for the, or not Mag Cargo for the Mag Mortar? I could use Zard, right? It specs Fire Blast. Zard quad resists it. But it can still Earthquake, right? Because since Zard is a 50-50 ability, it doesn't always guess Levitate correctly, right? I gotta figure that out too. I'm really not sure about that. So it's still like the same moves out of Rhyperior, so might as well use the cargo. Dude, does Meganium get like Giga Drain? Doesn't solve my immediate problem though. Yeah, I wonder if Sashed... What nature is my guy? Hasty? Y'all think unboosted Surf from Swampert kills Solid Rock Rhyperior? I feel like it does. Oh, this would... I mean, Empoleon with the Sash, you probably have the firepower. And you would never bait Gunk Shot. Like, just a straight-up Surf. And then if I'm wrong... I think Surf would do it, dude. I'm modest, too. Maybe that's my guy. Should I really be using that on something I'm not 100% ironclad on? I wish my Eggy wasn't relaxed. I would feel good about it. Pelipper can bait Gunk Shot from The whole thing is I'm trying to make sure Toxicroak never Gunk Shots because I want to go Sash Jinx so that I can just fake out and kill it. So like if Pelipper switches, because this is going to be Earthquake or Stone Edge, maybe even Hammer Arm. So if Pelipper is unscathed, if I don't switch into a Stone Edge, then it's going to be a Gunky from Toxicroak. That's the whole thing here, is I'm trying to like kill it with something that can never ever bait Gunk Shot. Because Sash Jinx getting poisoned is bad. So I was originally using Grass Knot Meganium with a Sash for Rhyperior. But obviously that doesn't work. Because if I also use something that always gets the Sash broken, then like I can bait the fake out on a Toxicroak, right? But I'm just not seeing the safe angle for that. My Daunt's not adaptability, so I don't know if it's gonna kill. I'm just thinking who I'm willing to risk here. Right, because like Ape's gonna... Actually, dude, I'm gonna have probably a full health Spiritomb. That's gonna bait Gunky though, isn't it? Like, I'm gonna have this to pivot through. I'll have a Magcargo to pivot through. Yeah, I think we're good, man. We'll just stick with this. So very likely to bait a Gunky there. I go Magcargo on that, and then we can bait something safe in the Jinx. So, turns out the original party, I think, just had it this whole time. So Sash Jinx, 2 Sashes. Sash on you. Cargo's going to be taking Specs Fire Blasts. We can just go Leftovers. Spiritomb, you're going to Sucker Punch Zam. You're almost certainly coming in on Psychic, right? I don't even think I need a boosting item, do I? This is either like Black Glasses or just a Sash, in case I catch like a stray Dazzling Gleam. It wouldn't Gleam Roserade, though. I'm gonna go Specs on Roserade. Ape, I'm going... What am I gonna use on Apes? I need a 1-tap of Bronzong. I could do Banded, Flare Blitz, or Specs. I think I go Banded CC, because I'm minus special attack. 12v12, after this, we have to climb Mount Coronet. There's like a few mandatories, but we should be at the 12v12 soon-ish. Yeah, Banded Flare Blitz, right? What nature is this song? Quiet. Psychic Shadow Ball, Focus Blast Gleam. And then I'm gonna go Black Glasses. What's up, Gren? How you doing, man? These levels are all fine. I'm gonna Giga Drain the... Actually, I think I want to Energy Ball the... No, Giga Drain's fine. I'm Specs. Power Gem. You're gonna Grass Knot the Rhyperior. Fake out into Psychic on Croak with a Sash. Alright. Let's have one fight go smoothly here, alright? Today's just been very messy. We haven't had a clean one yet. I always wonder if those are... You can fight those, the ones who walk around. Dude, I forgot how hard the music in here goes, too. Very ominous. Let's go. This is, I think, the last boss fight until 12v12. Alright, so I'm just going Banded Flare Blitz for this guy. Okay. Level cap is 62, right? Okay, we're cool. Auxiliary. Should be Pumpy. Specs Roserade. Hits the Pumpy. Easy money. Should be Zam for Psychic. We go into Spiritomb with Black Glasses Sucker Punch plus Attack Nature. I don't even know if the Nature matters, but it's certainly nice. We Sucker. Magmortar should be Fire Blast. We go into Mag Cargo, Mag versus Mag, Mortar versus Cargo, locked in from Specs. We got lefties, we got quad resist, we got recover. That's so much damage, all things considered. I'm gonna hit a recover before I go for the kill, unless I end up critting it. Get nice and healthy here. Actually, maybe being lower is good, because then that increases the chances of a hammer arm. Whatever. And then it should be Rhyperior. I guess this helps with the Toxicroak pivot. This guy is choice banded with Solid Rock. There's a lot it could click, right? I'm pretty sure it could Stone Edge, it could Earthquake. I do believe it could Hammer Arm too. So we're just gonna go into our Sashed Meganium with Grass Knot, which I think will do the trick because this guy is so heavy. Unfortunately not Earthquake, so we gotta make this count. Solid Rock is what makes me uncertain, but I think we're good. Beautiful. Good job, Spud. All right, Toxicroak. This will be either Gunky, maybe Ice Punch mixed in. Both are fine. So we got to pivot through Mag Cargo to get Jinx in properly. Cool. We've got, this thing is Focus Sash, so we can't ever one-tap it. But we've got our own Sash on Jinx, so never Gunky here. Yeah, I've got the Sash. We go Jinx. Insanely good Jinx I have here. This Croak is one of the rare Croaks without Sucker Punch. So we're going to fake out to break that Sash. And we're definitely faster. We're a Jinx, and that's GG's. Okay, finally, a smooth battle. I feel much better. Feeling like my old self again, baby. Yeah, didn't even need the Sash. Yo, what's up, Mudkip? I heard Chris lost something while shiny hunting last night. I think it was the Combi, right? So I think we're okay. I think we feel okay about that one. The level cap is 62 here, so on the 12v12, if I need to push some guys the cap, I'll do it. But remember, there's the Palkia and Dialga fight back-to-back into Cyrus, and then there's still the 8th gym. So we gotta start to be careful with some of that. We go to Mount Coronet, right? Do I need to... Alright, the fairies are free. Aren't they all fairy type in this game? Like Psychic Fairy, Azelf? That seems crazy. Alright, now we climb the mountain. There are a lot of optionals up there, so I gotta be careful. Thoughts on Burrito's generational FRO E4 team? He did the... I didn't actually see the E4 live, but I saw the team that he used. Dude, it's crazy how the... you think about it, right? So, Game Corner Caesar was like... I mean, we were at a point where it's like, who's ever picking anything but that? And then the Porygon tech was discovered, and that's like the new GOAT now. Thank you, Bell. I love to see my GOAT Porygon eaten. Love that for my GOAT. I think I've killed every Alakazam in the game with Spiritomb. It's funny. I think every single one. Okay, so let's see how many mandatory fights we have in the mountain. Golbat, Houndoom on Mega, Ariados, Persian Fortress, Murkrow, Golbat. God, there's a lot, but mostly bums. Oh, we do have... Oh, wait, that's the 12v12, yeah. No more boss fights until then. Whew, okay. So those are mandatories, and there's a lot of optionals, too. There's a lot of fights in Coronet. Dude, Chubbs, it was, dude, like, when I was watching Burrito on Friday, I was just, like, eating dinner, right? I was dying, like, laughing. I was in actual tears. The piece of tea, dude, that just sent me. The piece of tea. It's so funny. I'm so glad he's back. It's interesting that, like, so much time has passed and so much has happened in Nuzlocking since Burrito was around last. And there's just, like, so many new people who've heard of him but had never actually seen him, right? So there's, like, a new generation of people in the Nuzlocke scene experiencing Burrito for the first time. Like, I think the last thing I remember watching of him was P-Chow's Fusions tourney, when Burrito was, like, going crazy in that. And I just remember it was like a Sylveon Dragonite fusion with Pixelate Extreme Speed. That was hype. Alright, so Nidorina, Nidorino. It honestly looks like a nice ground type lead. I can do, like, a Scarfed Mammo lead for these first few. This, if I run into these guys, right? Like, because obviously optionals are my kryptonite, as we can see at this point. There's a Persian with allegedly no item. Or no moves, which is almost certainly wrong. I'm sure, like, Empoleon can take it. Houndoom, Golbat, Beedrill. Dude, I miss my Magnazone. Lighting and Weezing. Fast Psychic. Golbat, Masquerade, and Muck. Yeah, Jinx can go crazy on a lot of these. That's good for now. Burrito needs a YouTube channel. Surely his Rad Red video comes out any day now that he's back, right? Am I gonna need Rock Climb in Coronet? I feel like I need Rock Climb. I feel like I need Rock Climb. Everpelon. I haven't used any rare candies today. Let's try out the new patch here. Let's do this guy. Beautiful. That feels better already. Feels better already, baby. Love it. Super smooth. Love to see it. That was fast too. Clay is keeping the people fed. Do I have to fight that guy to unlock the what am I missing here? Is there some story beat I'm missing? Because I have to get them to move, right? I must be missing something. I freed the fairies. Is there something else in the HQ I'm missing? Where's the tea? This is the way I go, right? Oh, do I have to take a different way? I take the 207 entrance. I think that's what I have to do, yeah. Yeah. Wait, what do those guys block in the basement? What are they blocking then? What are those areas for? I never fought that girl. There's some... I don't know if I fought all these guys either. It's a shortcut back down. Dragon Claw. Yeah, this is where I actually go to progress here. I'm pretty sure. So I do need rock climb. Give it to like Mamo Bamo over Amnesia. Alright, lots of optionals. Gonna try to dodge as many as I can. I'll get rid of AP at some point. I haven't messed with Mamo's set. This is just like what it had leveling up. Because realistically, it's just right now it's gonna be clicking Scarf Earthquakes. There's just a lot of leads on these random optionals that Scarf Earthquake will be good for. Occasionally wide lens Icicle Crash, but not for any of this. This doesn't seem right. Nope. There we go. Looker always terrifies me, bro. I gotta stop doing that, big guy. It's down here. Star piece. He told me to observe the hole. Alright, optional dodge number 1. Oh, this one is crazy. Okay, that's one. Oh, this is one of these guys. Dude, I hate these ones so much. It's the 6B FPS that makes them, like, cracked out. I think this one's gonna have Nido Reno lead. Like, look at this guy. Oh, not even close. All right. Scarf. Parasong. You have no way to trap me, do you? I think Earthquake Mamo can it's Technician. Doesn't have anything super problematic. Let's go into this. So Drapion's gonna come out next. You don't seem to have anything too scary. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, I guess Soundproof did proc, true. Alright, we got a Houndoom lead next. So that can be Ape, Golbat and Beedrill, Bastiodon, Empoleon, whatever. They can take care of it. Let's see if they're easy to dodge. I have no idea what kind of Drapion that was. Wait, is this a encounter? No. This reminds me of Mount Silver. It's like the same aesthetic. Repels on. Oh, is there branching paths here too? Nope, not here. So there's 2 different doors here I can take. I feel like this is correct. Sorry, we're just gathering information if I ever come back here again. This is definitely the run, so I won't be back. Waterfall, I think Kingle has it. Hurt? You should. No, seriously, like, I forgot everything about this game. Oh, can I not waterfall yet? Okay, so this isn't the way to go then. So this isn't a branching path. Nice, not a spinner. Okay, here we go. Spinner time. This is probably the Hound. No, I don't think this is the Houndoom guy. This must be the Ledian guy. Technician Ledian. I can do Life Orb Jinx up front. Yeah, Ice Beam that and then kill the Wheezing in the back. They did the fast look back. I need to throw EXP share on a guy before I forgot. It can be Charizard for now. We got a Golbat next so Jinx can stay up front. That's not a trainer, is it? That'd be kind of weird. It's a side room. Let's make sure we've exhausted all options. Okay, so that's where I have to go. You looked mandatory, though. Oh, no, wait, hold on. There's this, too. This feels right. I think this is right. I mean, you also look mandatory, so does that mean you have the Golbat lead? Does this seem right, gamers? Does this seem like this Golbat lead here? Just gotta make sure I'm equipped for what's in the back. The Yon Mega can be Bastio. The Houndoom Ape should be able to switch into like everything. So I want to say this is a mandatory then. It's a Golbat. It's beautiful. So we're actually getting kind of close then. Okay, Ice Beam. Big Dog comes in. Ape. CC. Yon Mega. Bastiodon. Now we've got an Ariados with no priority, so we can Jinx it. Actually, I wonder if Ape kills everything here. There's a Persian. I don't know how to knock speed with that. There's a Fortress with Boom. Yeah, the Yon Mega set is funny. Screech, U-turn, Pursuit, and Feint. Just watch your Lucid E4. It was fire. Blast watching it and very late. Dude, thank you, man. Yeah, you see how much Great Tusk did for me? Like, that whole E4 was just enabling Great Tusk to go insane. And then, like, fitting Satitan in there. Satitan didn't do that much. It definitely didn't do that much, but it did a few cool jobs. Avalanching Fluttermane was pretty fun. Dude, yeah. When you were gassing up Crobat, I was laughing to myself because like he hasn't seen my Noivern yet. That thing is crazy in that E4. To be fair though, my Noivern was like super juiced because you need to outspeed Misty's Iron Bundle. I think you need a plus speed like 27 IV or higher Noivern to outspeed Iron Bundle and like get your Tailwind up. So not every Noivern can do that. Mine was like super juiced. Was it 27? Okay, yeah. Because I remember when I ran those calcs before I even caught a Noivern. Because I knew I wanted like a cool Tailwind user that was a new guy. Because I had Talonflame, but I didn't want to bring it. And then we actually hit the Giga Noivern. I was so happy. All right, this we can do. Yeah, Talonflame is too Mickey in that game. It's way too Mickey. Pre-nerf Gale Wings. A few months, Vilagon. It took a little while because again, like it was a busy time of life where I wasn't able to stream that much, so it took a little while. It's not that long though. It's not that long. I'm just thinking about this fortress, how to deal with potential boom here. Oh, I can just go into a sashed guy. What am I doing? Okay, Ariados. We can let Jinx have it maybe. We can let Charizard have it. You know what? I'm gonna let you have it, Big Bird. You need some exercise. Yeah, Vilagon, you'll be able to beat Lucid, man. Run and Bun's definitely harder. R&B. You can be itemless. The Persian, we can just do like Bastiodon. It does have nasty plot. I don't think I really care though. It doesn't even have a use to abuse that actually. And then Fortress, I'll just sash like my Zard in case it blows up. Yeah, I guess with that game, Charlie, like, if it feels like a slog, it's probably not worth it, right? Because it's such an exhausting game that, like, you, like, have to make sure you're having fun or it just really isn't worth the mental investment. Oh, this guy comes out first. No booms, Flamethrower. Bastiodon. We just slide up. 3 more fights until 12v12 planning. We're getting so close, dude. We're getting so close. I'm so excited, Bo. I'm nervous, but I'm excited. I'm pissed I lost Magnazone because that guy was probably... That was probably my lead, honestly. Because I don't think I have something that outspeeds and kills the Crobats, so... I could go Magnet Pool for a Steelix if I want to potentially give up on Sneasel. There's like 3 fights, Chubbs, not long. Okay, so Jinx takes 3 in this next fight, but there's a Pinsir. That's almost certainly getting baited out, right? Y'all think Life Orb, Psychic, one-taps Pinsir from Jinx? I don't know. I'm trying to, like, be as lazy as possible. Hardest part of the game right now? Are you talking about this? I mean, this is definitely one of the hardest parts of like the entire gauntlet. This 12v12 coming up, no doubt. Definitely one of the toughest parts. Guillotine, Superpower, Megahorn, and Thrash. Alright, this Pinsler kind of got some stuff going on. Yeah, I'm not so sure if Jinx is going to kill it. I wish it did. Like, I can Ice Beam the Murkrow. And then I guess I have to switch. What do I want to use? So Superpower and Megahorn are the real threats. Thrash is like whatever. I can run Fly Staraptor. Use this for Golbat. And then it's probably not worth trying to get Jinx back in on the Toxicroak, so I can just use another Mon. Gunk Shot, Sludge Bomb, Cross Chop, and Flatter. We can do like Sash Nidoking, Earthquake it. And then bring this guy. Alright, so Sash on the King. I'm using a lot of Sashes today. I think I bought a ton last stream. Yeah, 34. I bought a lot. Do lefties on Bast. I guess Jinx is a skill in one thing. This thing needs Fly. Do you have it? You do not. 100 base power. We'll just do Banded Fly. I don't even think the ban matters, but no downside to it. It's a newer feature, Medi, so as this kind of gauntlet became like a big challenge, new patches have been released, adding just like more quality of life to these games. So there's a lot of really, really nice stuff to make things just faster, smoother, better. Ice Beam, Pinsir, Megahorn, Banded Fly, Gold Breezy, we go to you, Nasty Plot, shouldn't matter. You don't even have any special moves. Cross Chop into the King, baby. EQ. All right, one more, and then it's... No, two more, and then it's time to cook. Persian Beautifly Hypno. Bastio up front. Hypno's got Drain Punch, which is kind of wild. Nasty Plot, Guard Swap, Future Sight. Dude, I kind of want to Power Herb Fly Dragonite. That sounds kind of fun. I think I have Power Herbs. And then if it Future Sights for whatever reason... I can go like Drapion back in the D-Knight. And then Beautifly can just be like... It's got Hurricane. I mean, Bastiodon can take that too. Honestly, we'll bring Charizard. Oh, I gave Nidoking the wrong item. I guess it was just faster than the Croak. I meant to give it a Scarf, and I gave it a Sash. Wait, why are there two of them here? Oh, is this a required double battle? Oh, never mind. Okay, we actually have to plan this. Right, you can't do this as singles? Come on, man. They're gonna make me do this before 12v12? Okay. Hella annoying. Jinx blasts down one side on her own, though. We just have to keep her safe from the Persian. So we can go Specs, Jinx. Let's take all these items off. I think I can do like Jinx and Ape. Sass Jinx can take at least 2. So we go Ape and Jinx. Ape can fake out the Persian. Jinx can blast Toxicroak. And then we can run Sash on both of them, honestly. Ape can CC Persian. I don't think Ape's gonna... Oh, it's a quiet Persian, actually. What's Persian's base speed again? 115. And it's quiet. I think I'll be faster. What level is this Persian? 56. Oh, yeah. Okay. So fake out, kill Toxicroak. Between Venomoth and Golbat, whatever, Jinx kills something. It is a Jolly Bat. Yeah, we should be fine. Jinx will kill another Infernape, will CC Persian and kill it. And then we're just going to have one Mon left on the other side. And Jinx probably can't safely stay in, right? Actually, yes she can. Because she's still going to have a Sash. So if she can kill something, I can just switch Ape. Fake out, kill. CC, kill, Jinx, kill. Jinx finishes off the side. She's got her Sash. Because I don't think she needs any boosting stuff for Psychic. And then the other side, we figure it out. I can like switch Bastiodon on the start, maybe. Jinx probably goes to the 12v12 as well. I don't want that Hypno popping off on me. Drapion can go nuts here. Magcargo. Any other fake out users I want to consider? Mawile has a nice typing too. Banded like Sucker Punch can do stuff. Dude, I'm so ready to start planning 12v12. Y'all have no idea. I'm so ready. Choice Band. Fake out Persian, Psychic into the Frog. CC Persian, Psychic the Bat. Jinx still has a sash. Ape still has a sash. Oh yeah, Ape still has sash. Right. Right? I could probably just kill the Hypno. Yeah. I'll just CC the Hypno. And then Jinx can take out the Moth. Cool. CC. Ice Beam. So we never had to switch. I didn't run any EXP shares, but I guess we're splitting out here. Switch Ape just because why not? And then Jinx can take this out. Alright, gamers, it's time. Time for the big one. This could be back to Brock right here if this goes poorly. Let's get some good planning music going. I'm thinking about trying to pull that Steelix. Could be really helpful. I just don't know if it's worth like missing out on Sneasel though. Yeah, losing zone was really bad. A terrible way to start off, so we're immediately like down a leg. Okay, so it's double Crobat lead. Barry's got his Star Raptor. So Endure is going to be really is Endure a toot or a TM? Endure is going to be really useful to carry for a lot of this. I have to figure out where to get it if I don't have it. Okay, I have it. Cool. Yeah, zone would have been my lead. All right, so these Crobats are rocking what? One of them has double team. Actually, which one is the one with the double team Bright Powder? Is it going to be the one on the left? Like my left? Bastiodon is like a very comfortable lead. It doesn't do much DPS, but it's super comfortable against these Crobats. I can just toss out Rock Slides and just be super bulky. So I kind of like the idea of that. And Bastiodon can definitely do more for the rest of this too. There's a number of mons it just kind of sits on. I think the idea is gonna... Ideally, we kill... I mean, we want both the bats out of there, right? Is there a similarly bulky... Rock Slide type user, just good spread user that can do more damage? I do have this timid Glalie. Glalie does have solid bulk against these bats, but it's not going to be as good as Bastiodon, right? Harder hitting Rock Slides. I mean, I'm not going to outspeed them, so I think I take the bulkier guy. Like, this will still do fine. Do I ever want to set up rocks? Yon Mega immediately coming in on rocks is kind of cool. It doesn't really go crazy on anything else except the Yon Mega. Charizard also seems really strong here. Both of the Bronzongs are Levitate. Tangrowth just gets cooked. Does Charizard get any, It doesn't get Grass Knot, right? I feel like I looked at that earlier. That seems weird. You don't get Grass Knot, do you? Oh, I can just look at the TM's list. I always forget that's a thing. Some kind of grass move would be nice here. He doesn't get Energy Ball. Solar Beam. I thought he got Energy Ball. I could have sworn I saw Drew run Energy Ball on Charizard. I might be losing my mind. Huh, okay. I'm crazy. I still, I want to definitely consider Charizard, though. Okay. Is Soundproof doing any cool stuff for me on Bastiodon as well on this lead? Not really here. Like, if I connect one slide, Staraptor ideally takes a kill. So say the first bat goes down. What can we see if Staraptor and like Bastiodon are up? I guess it's Electivire, right? Electivire for Bastiodon and Raptor. I think it's just a consistent Electivire from that side, right? Well, that's nice. So it'd be like Thunder Punch into Raptor or a Chopper into my side. So if I can bring a good cross-chop switch there. Has Ice Punch. I was kind of eyeing Dragonite for a sec. Yeah, because Electivire is fighting an Electric in this game. I don't love my switch-ins there, not gonna lie. This Crobat is still up too. I wish I had Protect, man, for Bastiodon. That would be really nice. What's up, Zeph? I lost my Magnazone today, man, so it really hurts for this. Oh, Magcargo also is a lead. Is kind of interesting. Potentially have opportunities to click recover. Burn some stuff. Huh, this could be cool too. Oh, you did E4, Zeph? Are you on Redux now? Did you white? Ah, sorry to hear that, dude. Good run, though, man. Good run. You'll bounce back. You'll bounce back. We'll see if I can make the Cynthia this run. The deaths are kind of starting to pile up, dude. Definitely kind of starting to bleed a bit. Which is crazy with all the encounters that this game throws at you. If we can get past this, I just got to play it tight, and we totally got the win in the bag. I don't love my cross-chop switching options here. Oh, Mawile is another one that does have just like a really strong typing. And Polion too. Just steals in general feel really good here. If I did go Dragonite there, what kind of stuff can Dragonite do for me? So it is a brave Electivire. I mean, Dragonite, like if I'm willing, you know, Dragonite getting risked doesn't feel terrible. I kind of like Fly, being able to buy turns with that and just smack stuff really hard. Because I could see a turn where, I mean, dude, Bandit Fly might just kill Evire. It hits for neutral. I could see a sequence where I come in on that cross chop. I'm probably dead to crit Brave Bird from the Crobat if it goes for me, but otherwise, like I could Fly, I could Endure. I like Fly because it actually makes more progress. And it gives Barry's side more time to do things. Low key, like Yache Berry could be a thing too, to live an Ice Punch there, and then E-Speed Electivire for a revenge kill. I kind of like Dragonite here. But yeah, I think I definitely want to slot Charizard in. I think they can. I'm pretty sure they can still target you while you're in the air and whiff, right? I'm pretty sure they can in a double. Dude, a Steelix looks so good. A Steelix looks so good. Let me look at Barry's mons a little bit. So Barry's going to be rocking... He's going to have Empoleon. It's going to be his Empoleon team. So he'll have Breloom. Breloom and Arcanine. I do like seeing Arcanine here. Intim support. Can potentially take some bodies. Sashed Jinx or like Endure Jinx is kind of cool too. Sash and Endure, I mean, maybe both. Like I could see a turn where I come in on Electivire with a Sash. I Endure to buy a turn, right? Give Barry an opportunity to do something big. And then kill Electivire. But if Crobat is one of the Crobats is up, I can't do that. Endure Salic, like that's obviously a thing. But that's a lot harder to position properly, right? Unless I sack into it. If I want to have speed control on that Electivire, I guess I could... Let's see, what is Electivire's base speed? I'm just... Since it's Brave, I'm wondering if my D-Knight can naturally outspeed. And I could run potentially an item that lets me get a no-ko. 21... 111. No buffs on Dragonite, that's fair. Dragonite's very good. $95 on Electivire. It's a minus speed nature. So 80 versus 95, minus speed nature with a 31 IV, and I've got like a sub 20 IV. Maybe. It's probably a little close for comfort. I don't really like choicing in this fight in general, because I want to have E-speed available to me. Damn, that Kangaskhan also has Hammer Arm. So Bastiodon can't really like sit on it. Bastiodon, it sits on the Perugly. Let's see. So the Bronzong, one of them's got Earthquake. Flash Cannon isn't great from the other, but still fine. It's not it's a speed boost on Mega, so that's fine. I want that other Crobat gone. I mean, if I led with like a pre-damaged Salic, I guess Jinx, I could take one bat out. Or even just like a Scarf Jinx. They're inner focus too, so no fake out stuff. If I'm willing to lose Bastiodon, I mean, I can run Endure on this. Because I could buy a turn on Electivire, potentially give Staraptor a chance to kill it. Before I have to think about bringing D-Knight in. How am I looking on physical walls if I lose that? Nah, you don't power shelf. It's all built in. Now that I think about it, dude, that kind of... that's rough. Yeah, I've lost a lot of my physical walls. Oh, I don't know if I can... I don't even know if I want to bring this anymore now. If I go try to Magnet Pull for Steelix real quick, that means I'm giving up Weavile. But I do have a Beedrill, which could do Lucian stuff. It's relaxed, which is really tough. But that might not matter. What are my chances of pulling a Steelix? Let's look. It'd be Snowpoint Temple. Alright, so... Oh, I still don't have the bat duped out. Right. I can end up with that if I Magnet Pull. Steelix would be level 50. I have Magnet Pull. Frostlass, Glalie, Jinx. So the only dupe I'm missing is Golbat, and then it's Sneasel and Steelix. So what I could even do is I could try to use Bastiodon here. And then if I lose it, I can go try to pull a Steelix if I'm feeling bad about it. Can level 50 Celixes also blow up? No. Sandstorm, Double Edge, Stone Edge, and Crunch. That's not bad. Steelix looks good here. Thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm also interested in, like, maybe a Scarfed Glalie, going for a Rock Slide turn 1. I don't like Scarf, though, because I give up Protect. Like, I'm sort of interested in this thing as a lead. Just Rock Slide turn 1, see what I can do with, like, Protect. See if I can get some damage on those bats. Or do I just try to burst 1 down? No, I think I like Rock Slide. I can Protect on, like, Evire, too. Endure and Protect are on the same... Yeah, they're on the same cooldown timer. So if you Protect, then Endure gets nerfed the next turn, yeah. So I couldn't, like, double dip in that. Honestly, like, the main thing Steelix has over Bastiodon is, like, it can sit on that Kangaskhan. Because Hammer Arm on the Kangaskhan is tough. They mostly do similar things. I don't know that it's worth it. Like, Perugly and Skuntank, I could possibly sit on both. I wonder if I want to try to bait out the Electivire later. Because with Bastiodon lead, it's, like, always going to come out. I'm pretty sure. I do like Empoleon, too. So what can Mawile do for me? You can take hits from Kangaskhan. Like, you can take neutral Hammer Arms, right? Sucker's kind of cool to have. Also help with Skuntank and Perugly. Zard should have the Bronzongs and Tangrowth. There's like 2 slots I'm not super locked on yet. Hurt has Protect, doesn't it? You look definitely solid out here. Let's see, Bronzong's got Grass Knot. Tangrowth and Grass Knot Bronzong are the only super scaries. Otherwise, Pert is solid. Like, Protect guys are just nice here. I just still don't love the Electivire setup. I mean, maybe if I cap off Dragonite, I will be faster. It's gonna be around 4 p.m. Kreeberg. That's the plan, at least. So ideally, I finish this and then I could take a break for a few hours before that. Get some lunch, you know. I want to see if Glalie learns anything new here. I'm gonna go and level cap it. And let's look at relearn stuff. Just because this is a Protect bond. Explosion. Hold up. Yo, double team. Icy Wind seems really useful. Lily plays kind of like a nice support. And I can throw out some Rock Slides and maybe finish something with Ice Shard or get some chippage. Sableye definitely gets owned by Mawile. Yeah, Sash Endure Jinx seems kind of cool. I mean, if both of the Crobats double in the Jinx, then like... Because I'm pretty sure otherwise I can kill one of them. But I think they're both going to see kill in the Jinx, aren't they? There's not, I mean, yeah, a lot of people are doing this challenge, Hash Browns. There's not like a, it's not like an event or anything, right? People just like the challenge. It's a lot of fun. It's fun to watch. So it's just like, it's just hot right now. It's the zeitgeist of the Nuzlocke sphere at this point in time. That's right, yeah. If you wipe, you go back to the first game. Do I have any Intimidate users, by the way? Shoot, I don't think I have a single Intimidate user. Yeah, no one's beaten this yet. Not Calculus. Yeah, my Staraptor's Reckless. Dude, honestly, Meganium with its bulk and typing and like screen support. Exclamation info if you want to know more. Wait, hold up. Meganium looks really solid, actually. Just when would I get to click the screens? Like, what opportunities do I realistically get? Either of the Zongs. Like, if Mars has her Zong, Kanga, or, like, Perugly out. I mean, if I run, like, a... I don't know, something to take a hit on Electivire. Yeah, it's like Zong, Kanga, Perugly, and then Jupiter is on Sableye, Zong, Tangrowth. Even Gastrodon. Well, Gastrodon, I'll just take a kill on that. This is predominantly physical attackers, so Reflect seems really good. A little bit of sustain with Draining Kiss too. Kind of interesting. So what is Pert really doing for me? I'm just like looking at it for Protect, but hey man, Muddy Waters, that's a win con, baby. Rotate like Muddy Waters and Protect, run lefties. That can help enable Berry. I wonder if Meganium can come in over D-Knight. Because I do like a kind of support-ish angle to enable Berry, but I want to have some good attack modes too. I don't want to play pure support. Like Zard and Mawile just go crazy and try to kill stuff. Meganium's mostly support. Dude, what's up, Drew? I lost my Magnazone at the start of stream, man. Definitely like crippled me for planning here. I'm considering trying to Magnet Pull Steelix from Snowpoint and just giving up Sneasel. And I'm not even guaranteed the Steelix, right? So that kind of scares me. It'd be really nice, though. Dude, honestly, even like an Icy Wind lead, like honestly a Glalie lead, Icy Winding into those Crobats, dude. And then Protect the next turn, try to let Staraptor do stuff. I don't hate that. And then keep the Bastiodon in the back when the threats are gone. No Sash though, so it'd be a slow Icy Wind, right? And obviously I can get Bright Powdered by the other Crobat. What's up, Iron Clutch God? I'm still not super sold on Meganium clicking Reflect. I think Meganium, Dragonite, and Jinx are kind of fighting for a spot. Exclamation info. Salic, like, explosion or, like, Sash explosion on Glalie. I don't think Sash, because it's definitely going to be broken. Thank you, Kangaroo. Yeah, just I kind of like the Muddy Waters from Pert. I think Muddy Waters and Protect. I think that's a pretty decent job here. What's up, Coin Flip? So let me like line up what I'm pretty set on bringing. Definitely want Zard. I definitely want Mawile. Bastiodon for sure at this moment. So it's like the last slot I'm not entirely sure. That would probably, like, Steelix would probably replace Bastiodon if I had it. I think this might be the squad. Give everything Endure, figure out items. And hope Barry goes crazy for me. Is there any like glaring mons that I just cannot deal with? Not really. I think we're gonna rock with these. The Electivire still worries me. I think Meganium I think will outspeed it because I'm so fast. I'm like almost max speed. I can Draining Kiss or Moon Blast it. Thunder Punch and Ice Punch will... Well, Ice Punch and Fire Punch, they'll hurt. It's not like completely truck there. Glalie's at level cap. I'm going to go 61, I think, edged on everything. Shit, I didn't mean to max Zard. It's fine. I really cannot lose Bastiodon. I have no more like physical walls if I lose it. Alright, I'm gonna go Citrus on Charizard. We got any mods right now who could run a prediction? Leftovers for Mawile. All right, prediction is up. Probably lefties on my Protect users. I need to give Meganium Reflect. I need to give Pert Muddy Water. Glalie, I'm still... Mawile can probably run lefties due to its typing. Metal Burst, I like. I want to run Endure somewhere here. Chris, what's up, dude? How you feeling, man? I'm excited. So in my game here, I'm at a really, really scary part of this challenge, dude. It's so it's me and an AI partner in a double battle versus these two galactic guys, right? So they've got 12 mons on their side. It's definitely like I could end up losing here. But either way, I know I got your Elite Four to look forward to, man. I'm so hyped. I think I got our team like pretty locked down because that's gonna be what we bring to the tourney. Okay, we want light screen. Remember moves. Not light screen, reflect. For all these physical attackers. I don't need a quick leaf storm. I think I run energy ball over grass knot for this. Actually, yo, hold up. Serene Grace Body Slam. I'm kind of down to finally take advantage of this. I need a grass move, though. I'll probably run Draining Kiss over Moonblast. Yeah, dude. We'll see how this ends, Chris, and then I'll hit you up after. We'll see if I get out of this thing alive. I'll need to mourn for a little bit if this goes poorly. Yeah, I think it's time to bust out the Serene Grace Body Slam tech. I totally forgot that was a thing. 60% chances for paras. Actually, wait, dude. Can't I just give this Giga Drain? Do I have that TM? Yeah, I'm gonna rock that. Play into its bulk. Nice sustain. I'll run just the full sustain set there with the support moves. Yeah, we got all our encounters Power Shelf. So Mew was Victory Road. We need some Endures too. I don't think Meganium has room for Endures, sadly. Makes me sad. I'm not clicking Flare Blitz. Glalie got Protect. No, you're good, Power Shelf. Bastiodon. We don't really need a taunt. Yeah, I think Glalie, I might Icy Wind the Crobats, get Bastiodon in, set up rocks, play from there. Citrus or leftovers from Meganium, I'm still not sure. I need Muddy Water on Swampert. I don't know if we're really going to be earthquaking. Let's stick the Muddy Water. It's just like so many mons get Endure. I think like everything gets it. And especially in a double battle, it can give you chances to enable your partner. It can be like free berry activations, right? If you're running pinch berries. I'd like the slot Endurin on here, but probably over Metal Burst. If Mawile's clicking a damaging move, I probably just want to click one of my stabs. Keep Sucker for sure. I want to keep Fly. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go Meganium on that Electivire, assuming that thing ends up coming in. And then just start Drain Kissing. Use this to slow the bats down, play from there. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast, and then we're gonna come back and do this thing. Okay. I do have Custaps. Yeah, Endure Custap is probably like the main use case a lot of people use for it. What I'm wanting here with Endure is to like buy turns for my partner. I'm not sure who I'd rock the Custap on here anyways. Thank you, Bell. I'm gonna edge my 61s. Probably not the whole thing, Mizo. We're just gonna kind of play it by ear. I'm just kind of focused on this fight ahead of me, right? This is gonna be really tough. Alright, first use of the new edging tool. Oh, it edges your whole party. Let's see, who would I possibly lose to over-leveling then?
Mazda has more 2025 IIHS
Glalie
Top Safety
Zard.
Pick Plus awards than any other brand as of May 2025. What more could you ask for? Discover how Mazda has more to move you today.
Pretty sweet.
Visit iihs.org to learn more.
I think I'm gonna drop Ice Shard for Blizzard. I think that's maybe a relearn. I don't know that I'm metal bursting on Bastiodon. Can probably run something of more value there. Wait, Bastiodon does get Protect? Oh, shoot. Could I have had Protect this whole time? Oh my goodness. I thought it was weird not having it. Well, I don't really need an... Oh my gosh. Brother. The amount of times I've been like, man, I miss Alaron having Protect. I wish this guy had it. I thought it was TM only, which we don't have access to, right? Like we can't get the Protect TM. Like I didn't think it learned it naturally. Well, that's really nice. Oh, Ironhead, yeah, let's just take a stab. Alright, that's really good. Alright, let's go in. Dude, planning this thing without CALCS is just like, I don't know, I'm balling. Alright, Barry. Barry's been kind of popping off for everyone who's done this fight recently, so let's hope I pulled a good seed that everyone else has been pulling. I need a good Barry AI. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna Icy Wind turn 1. Alright, behave, Crobat. Staraptor, kill something. Torment, okay. We're cool with that. Double team, sure, that's expected. Alright, hit this Icy Wind. Nice, 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 nice. Staraptor doing its thing. I think that one just dies, yeah? Okay, nice start, nice start. The other one avoids it, that's fair. We are now over the level cap, but we can use this for the rest of the fight. We just can't use Glalie after. Bronzong. Alright. So this Bronzong has Stealth Rock, Zen Head, Gyro Ball, and Earthquake. So we will not be getting Bastiodon in at this time. We're gonna go ahead and hit a Protect first. Okay, double Bronzong. I think I'm cool with this. I think I'm alright with this. Probably gonna go ahead and get Zardin now. One of them can Swagger. I'd really like to not see that. Okay. Barry U turns out an Arcanine. Love to see it. Double Fire Goats. I'm Levitate Zard, so we're not scared of Earthquake. It's fine. Beautiful. We quad resist it. Okay, which one am I gonna try to burst down here? The one on my right. Is the one with the Electivire side. Yeah. That side feels more threatening. I think I want to go for the one on the left. Well, that Crobat can come back out, which is okay. Yeah, I don't think I want Evire coming out just yet. So I'm going to go for the left Zong. So the Swagger one... Wait, did I kill the right one? We'll find out in a sec here. I think that's the one I wanted. Is it? We'll know when we see what comes out. We might just get a double frag here. I am adamant, so I don't know if that's just gonna die. Yeah. It's burnt. Earthquake, okay. That burn is nice, so Arcanine can tank this pretty well. It's intimmed and burnt, yeah, easy. That's pretty damn good, and it should have lived this burn too. That's beautiful. That's really good. That's really good. Okay, I did kill the right one, by the way. This is the one I wanted. Muddy Water, Earth Power, Ice Beam on Gastro. And Bronzong is going to die this turn, so we got to position accordingly. I think it's just Meganium time for sure. Yeah. Muddy Water Act Drop would be really annoying. Muddy Water non-Act Drop would be great. Okay. I need a couple things from Meganium. That's fine, just don't drop me. Okay, Arcanine with the big hold. It lives with a sliver. Nice, no act drop there. Yon Mega. I don't think this is gonna see straight up kill on Meganium here. We can see Yon Mega can detect. I think it's gonna go for Arcanine. So what I'm wondering is, do I want to go ahead and take out Gastro, or do I want to take this chance to get Reflect up? I think Mega's gonna kill Arcanine, and then I kill Gastro. I think I take the chance for that. Yeah. Let's just keep working on that side. Oh, wait, you're faster? Are we just gonna get a double frag here? Wait, hold up, Arcanine. What's your nature, big dog? It's timid. Okay, crazy. It's a timid Arcanine. I didn't realize that. Dude, that's huge. What? You live that? I mean, I know Meganium doesn't hit that hard. But again, Gastrodon living here is super nice. It buys us more time. There's Evire. All right, Demon in. I have a little trouble with this guy. Rather than take the kill here, I think we take this chance to set up Reflect, and we'll let Breloom do its thing. I am Jolly 29 speed Meganium. I believe I'm 29. I'm basically max speed. It's a Brave Electivire, so it's minus speed. I'm going to bank on outspeeding here. I'm going to Reflect. Let's go. Perfect. Just don't freeze me and we're chilling. Okay, cool. Now I can start draining his Electivire depending on what comes out here. That Crobat's still back there. It's probably Crobat. It's Crobat. It's definitely Crobat. Yeah. I think we stay. Because the Reflect is up, this is probably a likely double team, right? I think I want to take out Evire first. Like, I either Body Slam Crobat for the 60% Serene Grace Paralysis, or I take the Draining Kiss on Evire. I think I take the Kiss. Let's get some health. Okay, Breloom's done. Holy moly! It lives! Oh, it's... Okay. It's Sash, that's why. I was like, wait, how did it live a crit? I was so confused. I was like, how did you live a crit, dude? There's no way. Oh, no! We got frozen! The 10% freeze! Alright, Meganium's probably done. Oh, that freeze is really unfortunate, dude. We were in a really good spot. I probably gotta get out of here. I mean, Crobat is gonna kill Breloom here. Electivire is gonna target Meganium. This is Ice Punch or Fire Punch. Oh, true. Electivire is going to go first. You're right. Yeah, because it got speed dropped. Because Crobat got Rock Tombed. Okay, so yeah, Evire is going to take Breloom. There's a chance it misses a cross chop, but like 3 out of 4 moves will connect every time. So I'm going to bank on that. So Crobat will either double team or I think go for Brave Bird and the Meganium. We still have Reflect. I could go ahead and get Bastiodon in and protect the next turn. Draw a move from Electivire, let Barry do something. I could go Glalie as well and protect. They're both right. It's like, say we're unsure of Crobat actually being slower than Evire. We're never going to see a cross chop into the Meganium side. So, like, Glalie, Pert, and Bastiodon are decently safe. The Crobat side still has Sableye, Tangrowth, and Skuntank. And we still have Reflect. I just don't know if it's worth trying to thaw out here. I feel like I make a big turn instead of just praying, because then Meganium just sitting here useless. Like, this is a great turn to go ahead and position. Does this Breloom have Mach Punch, by the way? It does not. Barry still has Heracross, Staraptor, Snorlax. He has everything but Arcanine. I'm gonna go Bastiodon. And then probably Protect next turn. Okay, so Crobat is slower. So this is gonna be Double Team or a Brave Bird into me. Sludge Bomb, that works too. I guess it was Brave Bird, or it was probably always Sludge Bomb, huh? Snorlax, okay. Let's Protect. This should be a cross chop from Electabuzz at least. And then I can go back into Meganium if needed. Alright, Snorlax, pick up a kill, buddy. Good stuff. Bastiodon might be able to stay now. That Crobat is not threatening. This has Hammer Arm, so I gotta get out of here. If it attacks Bastiodon, it'd be a Brave Bird. Let's go Meganium. Misses Hammer Arm. Misses Hypnosis. Connects his Zen Headbutt in the Crobat. It's dead. Barry's... He's popping off right now. Okay, Reflect is over. Tangrowth. I can probably afford to try to unthaw. Tangrowth has... Oh, it has Sludge Bomb. Never mind. It's going to Sludge Bomb in the Meganium. Let's see. Kangaskhan can Hammer Arm in the Meganium, right? Because Hammer Arm AI. I'm pretty sure it's possible. So we'd see like a Body Slam or a Hammer Arm. So I don't know that I can necessarily go Bastio there. Mawile should be okay. Pert is kind of alright too. And then I can Protect and buy a turn for Barry. Pert will draw a Grass move into like Charizard. Let's go Pert. We're going to enable Barry for this turn and the next turn. You eat this Snorlax. You got this all day, dude. Nice. Just don't poison me. I do have lefties at least. Okay. Para? Oh, huge crit. Huge crit. Para Snorlax. Let's fucking go, big dog. Barry came to play. All right, we're going to Protect this turn. You live this. You live this. Tangrowth is going to go Grass move into Pert. Oh, come on, dude. Don't slack there. Go for the kill. Go for the throat. This is a little scary because it can Hammer Arm into Pert. I don't want to go Mawile just yet. I might have to. I can do another Meganium pivot. I can honestly keep running this pivot until Barry takes a kill here. Or Snorlax gets crit. Snorlax, stop, dude. Snorlax, can you kill something, man? So Kangaskhan's minus like 1 billion speed at this point too. Let's keep that in mind. There we go. That's something. Get para? Or you just crit it? Dude, Snorlax is going crazy. That's 2 crits. And it's dodging lots of crits. Para turn, good. We can protect here. Nice. Another crit. Snorlax. Dude, I don't know what you're on today. I don't know what berry fed you, but I appreciate this. Alright, Perugli's out. We can probably get Mawile on the field. Wait, I just switched in. I didn't protect. So I do still have protect open. No, I did protect. Yeah. I'm behind a turn. Wait, did? Switched. Took the hit. Okay, yeah. No, I protected. Right. Meganium. If Meganium wasn't frozen, dude, like, we'd have so much more progress here. There's so much I could have been doing with Meganium. Okay, sure. Snorlax is up to full now. Alright, we're gonna go back to Pert again. Pert is in some danger, though. No, actually, let's get Mawile, because Mawile can just blow Perugly up. I swear. Of course. We're just gonna stay in, though. We just need to connect one play rough. The 10% miss, man. Unfortunate. Ironhead might have actually just killed it since Snorlax went in on it. It's a Citrus Berry Perugly, too. Yeah, I'm gonna run it back. There we go, you're dead. All that side has left is Sableye now. I can stay in on that. I could get Focus Blasted here, right? No. Yeah. Barry still has so much left in the back, dude. He's barely brought anything out. He's brought out like half his team. All right. Oh, yeah, that whole side's dead. Yeah, like, I mean, good game, dog. We'll do... I believe this would be Focus Blast into Mawile. I think all that's left is Sableye, right? So I think I just stay and start attacking. Okay, Barry. Let's go, big guy. Volpera, Focus Blast miss. Heracross can kill this for me. Nice. And then we're already positioned for Sableye. Oh, Skuntank too. That's fine. Yeah, this is where we want to be for Skuntank. Gunk Shot, Crunch, Play Rough, Toxic. We're okay. Para is but a minor inconvenience at this point. Heracross lives this. Okay, try again. Big Mega Horn Connect. Does not kill. That's okay. We will hit this eventually. We're like super... Like, we win, dude. We're going to do this deathless. There's no way we lose. And then Sableye just gets cooked here. Easy. That's how it's done. Really good Barry, dude. I swear, does Barry have like different AI on this fight compared to his other fights? I'm gonna switch off. Maybe like a stray crit or something could sauce me. Yeah, why was I worried when Barry was here? He felt bad about backlot tag. He had to give me one. He had to throw me a bone. Yeah, dude, Mawile, so first of all, Meganium was like generally really nice. Like it's got the bulk to get up a reflect. I went reflect because there's more physical attackers in general there. You have plenty of sustain. You can even tank super effective hits here from some of the big boys. Like, I really liked Meganium here. Mawile's typing's really good too. Good cleanup. It can sit. Meganium getting frozen was annoying because it like kept it from its full potential. Glalie I liked. It was like a fine lead. It can get off the Icy Wind there. It's got Protect. It's sackable. I kind of thought about bringing Explosion on it, but I didn't want to kill like one of Barry's mons. Yeah, it does Goldilocks. It's just Gen 3 vanilla AI for that game. I needed that, man. I've been playing so badly the past like 3 streams. I needed a good one today. That was the main reason I was upset about Magnazone, was that fight. There's still... Cyrus's Honchkrow still worries me. Actually, this thing... Oh, it has superpower for my Bastiodon, right? Okay. That's probably a Rotom matchup. Honestly, Dialga and Palkia, I think, are going to be free. I think Garchomp and Ape just win. So I think we are going to... Yeah, we might just jump straight into Cyrus prep. Dude, how is DRXX's E4 going, by the way? He's on Bertha. Yeah, he's on the Renplat E4 right now. Running a Rain team, it looks like. This cutscene is really cool. Dude, the sound design here too. Burying a tag is Butterbeer Puppet. God, I'm so relieved to be done with that. E4 in the next few streams for sure. Unless Cyrus cooks me. Could I imagine Run and Bun with a 12x12? Dude, that's what, that's gonna be Distortion World in Platinum Kaizo. I mean, here's the thing, Bell, like, we're gonna take a look, but I think I already have the Dialga Palkia lead because I have that insane Garchomp, so I think, like, I already know what I can do there. I think it's free. So it's really just, like, what I do for Cyrus. We can at least start looking at it. I do want to eat soon. I'm getting a little hungry. So remind me, after you kill Dialga and Palkia, whatever you lead with, you get fully healed, and then whatever you lead with is what you lead on Cyrus, right? So say I have Garchomp in the lead, then Garchomp is going to be what comes out on Cyrus. It's a little clunky. Send a little screenshot of the Spear Pillow team to the boys. We got a couple guys over leveled now, so Charizard and Glalie have got to be boxed for the rest of the split. So we can't use those for a little bit. Glalie, I'm fine. Charizard, I do use Charizard a lot, so that might hurt. Alright, so here's the deal with this one. You fight a double battle against Palkia and Dialga. They are both level 70. They have 0 in all their IVs, which is good for me. And then immediately after, your team gets healed and you fight Cyrus. Honestly, if I didn't have the Garchomp, I have other stuff too. But I think what I probably do, right? So Garchomp with... I don't know if it has to be a choice band. It probably could be a life orb. But Garchomp and a fake out user. I can fake out Dialga. Because look at this Garchomp. Like, this will outspeed an Oko Palkia without a doubt. So all I need is something faster than Dialga that can fake it out. And then we just kill Palkia turn 1, fake out Dialga. And then we just double in to Dialga next turn and it's cooked. So that's easy. So it's really all about Cyrus here. As far as fast fake out users that can put out some good DPS, like, I mean, Ape obviously works. Jinx, I think, would work. No, Dragon Claw. Like, I don't think you outrage. Dragon Claw, I think, just does it. Like, banded Dragon Claw. And then a banded Dragon Claw into Dialga will still do, like, very good damage. I don't know if Jinx does enough. It might have to be Ape. Yeah, you don't need to click outrage here. There's no way. Cyrus's lead is a banded Crobat. So let's think about this. Yeah, it's Garchomp is a freak, dude. It's insanely hard hitting, and I have a plus attack nature Garchomp, almost maxed attack IV. Like, I'd be so surprised if Garchomp doesn't just melt it at least like level 61. I guess it's content if I'm wrong. Yeah, no, they do have good bulk for sure. I think Garchomp just hits it that hard. So both Garchomp and Ape bait Brave Bird out of Crobat, right? I think Garchomp can end up baiting U-turn, yeah. And Ape would be a guaranteed Brave Bird. So we probably want that. There's a sashed Weavile in the back, which Ape can... Do I have... I need... Let's make sure I actually have Mach Punch this time. I have Mach Punch. Iron Fist Mach Punch. So as long as I come in on not Aerial Ace on Weavile, I can fake out and Mach Punch it this time. Yeah, yeah. So Brave Bird Crobat, there's a few guys that sit on like a banded Brave Bird Crobat. Dude, if Shell Smash was a thing in this game on like Magcargo, I could just set up a sweep with this on Crobat. I could just spam recover until it's out, then set up my Shell Smashes and sweep. But it's not a thing. Obviously, Bastiodon is very comfy. Nah, it's banded, Dom, so I don't think Chomp always takes it. I think I'm risking crit. I'm probably just dead to crit. Let's see, if I do Bastiodon, 1v1 Crobat with Bastiodon. It could switch AI into Magnazone, right? Actually, no, I don't think it would. Yeah, Snom. We just started looking at it. What is Bastiodon bait? Oh, Honchkrow is the only one with a super effective move? Oh, Gyarados. Oh, it baits Gyarados. Bastiodon baits Gyarados. I'm probably able to bait Dragon Dance, unfortunately. Y'all think Scarf Rotom outspeeds a +1 Gyarados? Probably not. It's also a Jolly Gyara. No, there's... Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. If I use Magcargo, what would that bait? Dude, wouldn't Magcargo bait a guaranteed Aqua Tail if I use that instead of Bastiodon? And then I could go Scarf Rotom. Rotom can also take Honchkrow. Do I need a Scarf? Probably. Probably need a Scarf. But then I don't know. Y'all think I Oko Honchkrow without item support? With a Thunderbolt? I don't know about that. I feel like it's a range. Right, would Magcargo actually bait Gyara? Honchkrow has Superpower. Gyara has Aqua Tail and Stone Edge. Yeah. Because Gyara's got the better type matchup against Cargo. So I think I can get a safe in for Rotom there. I can use Garchomp for Magnazone and Houndoom, honestly. So I can definitely get big value out of Garchomp. Houndoom, I need to come in on Flamethrower or Sludge Bomb. It's a hasty Houndoom. I think that might outspeed Chomp. Houndoom's base, what, like 90? 95. Hasty 95. Chomp is 102. I think it's close, but I think Houndoom gets it by a little bit. Shoot, that's unfortunate that it's hasty. Alright, dude. Endure Salic Berry time, baby. What I'm worried about on Houndoom is status. Because I'm using Scarf on Rotom already. Is there something else on Gyara I would like to consider? I don't know why I haven't gotten Porygon Z yet, by the way. I just never did. I have Dry Skin Jinx to come in on Aqua Tail and Gyara, but she's not going to kill it. In before she's got Hidden Power Electric. Dude, is there anything I could set up a Dragon Dance sweep on with Dragonite, actually? Not really on Crobat. Right, because if we lock it in the U-turn, then... I don't think there's anything I can really set this guy up on. Actually, Honchkro's superpower with Togekiss, Encore it. Problem with that is it's super luck though, and it's got a white herb. Crit superpowers in the D Knight are still pretty nasty. Let's just go back to what we were building. Yeah, the Houndoom's hasty nature worries me. I mean, I have what, like a 30 speed IV? Yeah, I am quite fast. I just don't know if I can... I just don't know if I live a Dark Pulse crit. I really don't think I do. Anyways, though, I killed a Gera. What am I actually baiting with Rotom if I kill with Scarf Gera? It's phase 2, right? Yeah, it's phase 2. So what's going to roll the highest off of Gyarados? Brave Bird for sure. Wait, right? Yeah, doesn't that just bait Honchkrow? Yeah, dude. Stab Brave Bird Gyarados? That's definitely Honchkrow. I just don't know if I kill it with just a Scarf. I have 30 special attack. Let me look at Honchkrow's defenses again. It has like a lot of HP, right? And then lower defenses. 100 HP, 52 Spadef. What do we think, gamers? Yeah. I think it's a range. I think it's a range. I'll have like a 2-level advantage on it. Oh, it also has Sucker Punch, which is actually scary. Yeah, Sucker Punch AI is so weird in this gen. It's so weird. I'm just thinking what else I'd want to use for Honchkrow. Superpowers, I want to say it's like 5 PP, right? I think Kingler might have it. 5 PP. I could stall it out of superpowers and then Bastiodon is mostly chilling. The main thing I like about Cargo is that it gets Gyarados in really clean for Rotom to kill it. Theoretically, let's say Rotom does take Honchkrow. It's Houndoom, right? For Dark Pulse, maybe Sludge Bomb. Oh, the hasty nature on Houndoom is so unfortunate, dude. This Garchomp could just come in and beat that. I could kill Zone later. And then Ape for Weavile as long as it's not Aerial Ace. Because I've got Fake Out Mach Punch with Iron Fist. And also, like, if Rotom, theoretically, if I go for this and it dies on Honchkrow, I gotta Revenge Kill it. Which Garchomp could do. And then it's gonna bait Weavile for Ice Crash. Icicle Crash, I go Ape. Fake Out Mach Punch to that. And then it's phase 2. Actually, no. Magnazone has Mirror Coat. Ooh. Could I just chain zone in the dog? I'm gonna get intimidated by the dog. I mean, crit Ice Cool Crash probably hurts a lot, so Life Orb, I don't know, is like a complete lock. But if once zone comes in, it's gonna Thunderbolt me. Oh, okay, yeah. Can I make this happen? Because then I go Garchomp on zone, and honestly, I could just run Banded Chomp, which I'm already running Banded Chomp for the Palkia. So I'll definitely just kill the Houndoom through well, I just don't know if I'm faster, right? That was the problem. I don't know that I'm faster. Yeah, Frank, Josh, I know the Gen 4 AI. There's definitely a lot of like interactions. Like I don't know everything, but I know it enough to plan routes without a calc, right? Like I haven't just been completely hardballing, no idea what's going on or anything. But there's a lot of stuff that I still honestly should read up on. It's just vanilla Gen 4. So that's been fun too, just like learning Gen 4 AI better, because with a lot of the new hacks that are, you know, kind of coming out in the near future, it's going to be like a Gen 4 renaissance, right? So I think learning Gen 4 AI is going to be really useful. I think so. I think it is the same. Yeah, do a little research, dude. You won't be disappointed. So I don't want to risk Rotom on Honchkrow right now. And I think there might be a superpower stall angle. Well, it's going to either Thunder Wave or superpower. No, it's going to... I think we can see... Yeah, I think it's Thunder Wave or superpower. So I couldn't go straight in the Bastiodon. I mean, not like guaranteed, Chicken Joe. There's like rumblings and stuff in the works, but... Yo, what's up, Liam? How's your... You're playing Run and Bun, right? How's your stream, dude? Just Gen 4 ROM hacking has had some big, like, I guess, breakthroughs recently. Yeah, Chrissy 4 today. Pretty soon. If I don't crack this fight soon, I'm gonna call it here, because I need to get some lunch and, like, unwind for a little bit before we do that. I just figured I'd look at this, and if it came together pretty fast, then we'd run it up. We're like kind of close. We're kind of close. But yeah, I appreciate you, Liam. Thank you for the raid, man. Any obvious Honchkrow answers I'm just not seeing. How are you liking Run and Bun now that you've been playing for a little bit? What do you think about it? Yeah, I think we're all ready to get out of Hoenn, as good as it is. I don't exactly have, like, a superpower eat that's, like, super, super good. You'll give me an answer when you get to play a game properly past Watson. Yeah, like... Run and Bun really gets super, super fun to me after, like, Norman. The game where it feels like it opens up. A lot of that, too, is on average, you know, you're spending more time in that early game, so... Or you're spending a lot of runs in early game before you backload the rest of your time. So it just starts to feel stale. But that's not, like, really the game's fault, right? Oh, Naughty Nature. Is that... minus def or spit F? I forgot. Dude, I'm Googling. I was about to type naughty Pokemon, and I decided that would probably be pretty bad. Naughty nature Pokemon. It's minus Spadef. Okay, I think Honchkro's cooked by Rotom. I feel good about it. I'm going to send that. Yeah, it's minus Spadef. I thought it was. Yeah, phase 2 off of Gyarados. Right, I'm not missing any. There's no grass moves or ground moves. It's got to be Honchkrow, man, for Brave Bird. And then I'm going to kill it. And Rotom is going to bait. Phase 2 again. It's got to be like Houndoom for Dark Pulse, right? So from there, I need a way to get I need like a pivot to get Garchomp in and play around the nasty plots. Sludge Bomb's probably possible too. So Dark Pulse, nasty plot, pivot, Life Orb. And it's even possible it's just this, it's just a nasty plot, right? That scares me. And I can't really pre-damage since we're going to get healed. Lax? My Lax is thick fat, yeah. You can bait Dark Pulses. I really wish I didn't have to Scarf my Rotom. I wonder if there's like a Sashed Steel type I could use. I could probably use Sashed Empoleon if I can guarantee a Sludge Bomb. I wonder if I can Endure Custap Empoleon here. Houndoom does, or Poliwrath really doesn't want to take a Sludge Bomb like that. That Life Orb is... Gulp. My Mamo is not thick fat, right? Your Snowcloak. Who do I want to use here? Tentacruel, I do have a modest... Whoa, my Tentacruel is good. I haven't really used this, like, at all. Wait, this thing is a beast. I could try Tentacruel there. The problem with Sash Chomp is that I would get Dark Pulse crit, right? And that can just get flinched. So that's not really reliable. I was thinking if Tentacruel goes down, I could finish with Chomp. And Poliwrath with Sash Custap. I'm eventually going to risk getting poisoned by Sludge Bomb. Or Endure Custap, not Sash, you know what I mean? I wonder if raw Brick from Mawile can kill it. I risk getting burnt though. Why wouldn't I just kill it with Poly? It's a Life Orb, dog. This thing has Sludge Bomb. Like, I have to risk something to kill it. Right? Like, I come in on Dark Pulse. That's fine. And then Sludge Bomb crit probably just kills me with a Life Orb, I feel like. Anyway, I could get a Dragon Dance with Dragonite. That would do the trick. Actually, dude, why don't I just go Infernape if it's going to be Dark Pulse? I guess getting chipped before Weavile comes out is not ideal because Ice Cool Crash can... I think I'm fine. I live crit for sure, but if I have some chip, maybe not. I wonder if like banded adaptability Aqua Jet from Crawdaunt would have worked. You only get one of each choice item in this game, right? Let's make sure I'm not missing that. I think you only get one of each. Obviously, if I have more, that helps me a lot. I think it's just one. I'm pretty sure it's just one. I feel like Return Snorlax skills this. Oh, there are some heists in this game. Snorlax is risking flinches, though. Well, I guess with Poliwrath... Yeah, I can't use Sash. There's no way to make that save. Rotom can definitely bait Nasty Plot. Because I'm gonna kill Gyarados after coming in on Aqua Tail. Yo, what's up, Turtle? How you doing, man? How's your Sunday going? Good to see you, dude. Is there any way I can prevent a Nasty Plot here? I'm not so sure. I mean, I could just try to bring a different answer for Weavile if I've got it. Because Ape into Dark Pulse or Nasty Plot, like, that'll beat this. Yeah, I mean, Ape would bait, probably just Aerial Ace out of Weavile after taking that hit. Mach Punch is just really, really nice for Weavile. Any chance Delibird outspeeds Houndoom? It has buffs. Sash, Destiny Bond. What are its buffs, actually? Unironically. What do you have? 110 base speed. It is a hasty Houndoom, is base 95. I'm neutral. My IVs are terrible, though. Could be something there. Yeah, all Delibird's really doing is Destiny Bonding. I was curious about that. Nah, unfortunately not, Turtle. I wish we did, man. We don't have it. We don't have the Urshifu Futric room. All right, we'll come back to it. I want to have some downtime. I'll be live in about an hour and a half-ish, maybe less. Around 4-ish, we we're gonna finish Chris Melberger's, hopefully finish his Nuzlocke for the Invitational. So again, go to nuzlocke.in. Go to that site for all the information. Chris is my player, man. He's the one I'm coaching. We are at Victory Road. So we're going to have to make sure that we get through Victory Road, and then whatever team we bring to the Elite Four, if we win, that is what we bring to Los Angeles for the tournament. Yeah, I got to do some finalizing too, because I've got a team, but there is a second squad that I'm like kind of eyeing. It's tricky, right? Because we don't know what everyone's rolling up with yet. So we got to try to build something with versatility to it. But yeah, we'll be back in a little bit to coach Chris. So y'all go grab a snack, chill out for a little bit. We're going to go right into DRXX. He is doing the same challenge, same gauntlet, same game. He's on the Elite Four of this game. Looks like he is on, I think he's on Flint. Yeah, looks like he's on Flint. So we got some banger fights coming up. So we can watch some Dirks while we wait for coaching. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today, everybody. As always, make sure you join the Discord. Catch me every time I'm live. Get all the notifications, latest updates, hang out, all that. Subscribe to the YouTube. Watch the Run and Bun video if you haven't. And I will see y'all in a little bit. Peace.